Wow, you're really on that ad break message. Posted like as soon as I hit start stream. Oh, but yeah. Hi Piccolo, hi Polly, hi Tara, hi Aku, welcome, welcome. Hi MG. It's me. The best person you'll ever come across in your life. Totally not Copium. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like a few seconds. Hi Maxskip, hi Jin47. I just was watching a video on Japanese prison food. I feel like I've definitely seen some videos on that before. Honestly, the food in Japanese prisons is kind of goated. Like, they have like a pretty nice selection. Oh, and thanks for the 10 months, Agent 47. Thank you. I had some nachos earlier. It was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I personally think nachos are kind of ass, but it's less because of the chips. I think the texture of the chips is really good. Most of the time, it's the cheese. I don't like the cheese. And I know I brought it up before, like, oh, I'm not really a big fan of cheese, but I do like pizza and stuff. I don't know, it's like a very select thing where, depending on the dish, cheese is like pretty baller. But then like, in others, it's not really. I'm trying to think of like a good analogy to kind of like explain myself. Like, for example, like tomatoes, right? You know, like, if I say I dislike raw tomatoes, but I like raw tomatoes in like a salad, like, I don't know. I wouldn't eat raw tomatoes, but I'll have it in pizza or in another dish or something, but I wouldn't have it by itself. Oh, thanks for the 7 months, Proxy. Thank you. It's kind of in the same fashion where, again, it's like, I don't like cheese, but depending on like what it's a part of, like the food itself, like the meal, then I like it. Like, I like pizza. I'm a pretty big fan of pizza. Although, actually, I'm not really a big fan of pizza. I think it's okay. I wouldn't deny pizza. In fact, one of the foods that I eat, after I was able to eat, once my wisdom teeth like started like healing, was pizza. Like, I actually ate pizza not too long ago. What else? I mean, I like pasta. I've said it before. I'm a big fan of pasta. And you know what a lot of pasta has? It has a lot of cheese, more often than not. Like, I think Alfredo is like really, really good. But does that mean I'm a big cheese fan? Not really. I'm gonna have nachos. Are those weird, like, crackers where you put like a cube of cheese on it? Like, for example, oh, Lunchables. I would not have Lunchables. Lunchables are kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you really think about it, like, I'm thinking of the cracker, what is it, like deli meat, and then like the cheese. Those are so bad. It's like, it's supposed to be like a lunch substitute, but like, it's not even filling enough. Like, I'm pretty sure it's only 300, 400 calories. And that's like the candy to give a majority of the calories. Also, hi Austin, Just Chicken, Spice Picante. And I think, yeah, I'm caught up. See, I said hi to every check-in. Oh, hi Proxy. I'm already ahead of the game. And it's because there's a lot that I want to not exactly do, but, or not just talk about either. I want to like get things straight. And what do I mean by that? I mean, I obviously mean your mother, but also, I mean like, as far as the game is concerned, because I did ask in the Discord, like earlier today about like what we should do today. And you know, like some people said like, oh, we should play like a one-off horror game, because I offered like a one-off horror game. But then I kind of started thinking to myself, like, I think I really want to like make progress in Prey. And it's not that I don't want to play a one-off horror game. I mean, I love horror games. It's just that I personally know that if I do not make progress in Prey, we will be stuck with Prey for many months. And considering how very inconsistently I stream, I fear that it's gonna be a very long time. Also, hi Dwayne. Hi Lianya. Hi Alma Kasanagi. Alma Kasanagi. I feel like I haven't seen your name in like forever. But welcome. Hi Alu. Hi Hogan. And I see some people have streaks going on. 7 stream streak. I really need to like bump those numbers up. I gotta stream more consistently. I've always been telling myself like, I really just gotta lock in and stream, but poor time management skills, and like, I'm not gonna lie, this is something else that I want to talk about. And it's gonna be me, it's not really venting. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be me kind of complaining. But like, it's not serious at all. Like, it's not at all. Like, I'm not like, I'm like cross or anything. It's just like, some things I just want to like complain in the air. And unfortunately, everyone here is gonna be like the listeners of like what I want to complain about. I think you need to try better cheese. Raw tomatoes can get away from me. Pickle can have mine. 9 bajillion milligrams of sodium. Speaking of Alfredo, I made Alfredo with shrimp pasta. Honestly, that sounds really good. Oh wait, like they're separate, like Alfredo and shrimp pasta? Or is it Alfredo with shrimp in it? Raw tomato with a bit of salt though, and if they're good with nothing being good, I'm not gonna lie, a very easy cheat. Like if you're trying to like make a very fast meal that has like a fair amount of like nutrients and vitamins that you need in a day or in a morning to kind of like hold you off, make scrambled eggs with tomatoes in them. Literally, it's that easy. Literally crack scrambled eggs, like make scrambled eggs as you normally would, and then put like a couple of like cherry tomatoes in them, like in the pot, and then just like mush it around, like cook it a little, like not too high, and then like this tomato and like scrambled egg meal is so good, and it will last you, like it will fill you, especially if you have it with like a little bit of rice as well. Although you can have it like by itself, or maybe like even on bread. I personally have it with rice because, well, Asian background. Gotta have like everything with rice. But it also is really good on bread as well. I'm a very big advocate of bread, especially if you microwave bread. Or you can toast it. Toasting bread is also good. Although I haven't really used my toaster in like forever. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure if you're supposed to clean toasters. Like, how do you clean the inside of a toaster? So like, after I looked, like, I remember I used to like toast bread like pretty frequently, like a couple years ago. But then I decided maybe I shouldn't have. I kind of like peeked into the toaster and I saw so many crumbs, so many like burnt pieces and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's what I've been putting my bread, like my slices of bread into. And I decided like, yeah, maybe I'm not gonna make toast with this toaster anymore, and I just haven't bought another toaster, so I haven't been having toast. Or at least the times that I do have toast. Oh, I especially love, what is it, toast? And this is when I say like, oh yeah, like it's very dependent like on what I'm having cheese with, because I do think grilled cheese in like tomato soup is like really baller. Like I do think it's an immaculate meal. Absolutely immaculate. It's nice and warm. You get soup with it. It's not the healthiest, but it gets the job done. I almost fell off my chair. I think I need to get a new chair. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to get that Razer Miyabi, like collab chair. But it's like out of stock. Like it's weird because like that Zone Zero Razer collab thing, like everything on there you can pre-order except the chair. And I'm just like, I really want the chair though. I have like I think I spent like $100 on this like office chair that I bought off like Amazon. It's pretty okay. I don't like the fact that it creaks a lot. I don't know how to get rid of the sound of the creaking. And sometimes when I watch like VODs or re-listen to VODs, I can hear the creaking in my audio. And I'm just like, this sounds so ass. Like, I really wish I can, like, find a way to get rid of the creaking. I'm trying to, like, purposely get it to creak right now. Hold on. Yeah, I can, like, hear that. I mean, probably, like, I don't know, it's probably, like, really quiet, but I can hear it when I'm re-listening to a VOD. But I really need to stop myself, because I told myself I'm not gonna spend money, like, frivolously spend money, impulsively, because I'm trying to save, invest money. I don't remember. I can't remember, but did I say I'd save and invest money for, like, another model? Or for a 3D model? Or, I guess, like, a different outfit? Or a 3D model? I said 3D model, right? I'm pretty sure I said 3D model. Yeah, I'm trying to get a 3D model. I really want to do, like, VR streams, or like, 3D streams. I need everyone here to see me do a backflip. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I can do a backflip. I can do a handstand though. I've done a handstand before in VR. Only for a few seconds before I, like, toppled over, but I still think it counts. But yeah. Also, thanks for checking in, Snurkledorf, Otako. Oh, hi Connor. New Mouse. Hi Buzzy. Hi Nutexile. And Knuff. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it. You heard the creaks? I heard the creaks. I mean, to be fair, I am here, so of course I'm gonna hear the creaks. But those are so annoying. I hate the fact that my chair is a freaking creaky mess. So annoying. Also, let me switch over to the other screen. Can you imagine? Sorry, I'm looking to the right because I'm looking at my model. It's like I've been using this model for like over a year and a half, kind of. If I debuted in August, on August 16, 2024, how long has that been? That's like a year and 3 months? Give or take? Yeah, around a year and 3 months. A year and 3 months I've been using this model. I'm not saying that I dislike my model, but I really want to get like an update or a new model. Not because I dislike this design, but I feel like, I don't know, like other VTubers have definitely like, I don't know, like have gotten like a new outfit, probably multiple outfits within the same time span. But my lord, I mean, the unfortunate thing, and this is not me kind of like kicking dirt either. I like my model mom. It's very, or depending on like the VTuber artists, it's very much easier to get new outfits because some VTuber model artists offer like a base pay, and or for you to buy or commission a base of your model so that it's easier to like put different outfits or draw different outfits for your specific model. And what do I mean by that? Think of like a naked Barbie doll. There's some VTuber like model artists who offer to like draw a naked base so that when it comes to like commissioning outfits, it's a lot easier to commission them because they don't have to completely redraw your model from the ground up. Unfortunately, my model mom did not offer that, so it's not like I'm gonna get like a deal or anything, or it's not gonna be cheaper or anything. Like if I wanted to get a different outfit, like if I want a different outfit, I straight up would just have to like commission a whole new model because like there's no like nude base of like my model. So that's gonna sink, and then I need to like pay for rigging, which is honestly just, again, like buying or commissioning a whole new model. So that's definitely gonna be a lot of money. Like for example, I've said it many times before, the total cost of like rigging and like the model art for this model specifically ranges from around like $2.5 to $2.6K dollars. And that's only for the model and the rigging. Like everything else, I'm not including like the background and like all the other stuff, like music and assets that I paid for. But it's like around $2.5, $2.6K dollars that I paid for like this model. And like for the very limited like posing and like extras I asked for. So like if I were to get another outfit, I'd have to save up around that much, assuming that my model mom and dad don't increase their prices, which they probably will. And that's like a future me thing to deal with. I mean, to be honest, if I spend exactly nothing, like if I continuously work and the only thing I pay are like my bills and like my rent. I know I live with my family, but my family charges me rent, but I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Then I think in around like a few months, like give or take like maybe 3 or 4 months, then I should be able to like commission a new model. But like that's kind of like the thing though. It's like, do I want to commission a new outfit or a 3D model? I'm leaning more towards a 3D model, but I also understand that it's not just a 3D model that I'm going to have to like commission. As many of you already know, my PC is dying. My PC is yeah. I use a gaming laptop for streaming. It probably doesn't help that I have it connected to a 1440p monitor, so it's probably like really squeezing like my GPU. And for anyone who's like who doesn't understand tech that much, generally what I'm saying is that my gaming laptop, my computer, is on its ass. Like it's been crashing like pretty frequently, blue screening, error codes all the time. I've had to open this thing multiple times, like I can like unplug and replug certain things, like my display cable especially. That one keeps on happening. Where my internal display on my laptop, which is like just the laptop's display, sometimes doesn't turn on. And for some stinky reason, my computer does this thing where if the main laptop display doesn't turn on, then I just can't use my computer, even though it's connected to an external monitor. So then I have to go in and then actually like try tinkering with it to see if I can like get it to turn on. And once it turns on, it works as normal. And I'm very upset because it's just like, I mean, other than this like computer costing me like a really, really big penny, really big shiny penny, I've grown really attached to it, and I'm really sad that it's kind of like dying on me. I believe in it though. I believe in my computer. I know it's got a few more years in it. I know you got a few more years in you. I'm like caressing it right now. Also, hi Calamity, hi Butchie, hi Firenator, and hi Tinker. I'm on top of library check-ins right now. I'm a little proud of myself. I'm not like super behind. I will say I am a little behind on messages, but that's because I'm like ranting. Here, let me come I'm going to, okay. So there are a few things I did want to share, but I'm going to catch up first. And then I'm going to share it. Because I know the moment I catch up, I'm probably going to get behind again. Let's see. Life? Yep, I'm Life. She mentions Alberto when liking cheese sometimes, but that's a sauce that has cheese with like adding cheesy cheese. I mean, I also like grilled cheese. I'm gonna clear out the old Rodine. Hey, Piper, have you tried Velveeta white queso? I don't even know what that is. Hi again. Prey has horror vibes. I don't think we've come across any horror vibes in Prey, at least as of yet. It's mainly just been sci-fi for me. Yeah, it's been a moment. How have you been? Oh, I've been relatively good. I'm gonna call you Kasanagi. But I've been relatively well. I've been not streaming consistently, but I hope to like course correct myself in these coming like few weeks. It's mostly because, and this was like another tangent I wanted to get into. I noticed that, I mean, usually the times that I cancel or postpone stream, it's because I need to stay for longer at my job. And me staying longer causes like, or me staying for like an hour longer at my job, like causes me to like, or it causes a lot of damage. It makes like streaming, I mean, I still probably can stream, but like, it's not gonna be the best stream. And what do I mean by that? Like, for example, last Tuesday, right? Tuesday, in it, I had to stay an hour later. So I did a little bit of overtime. And so I finished work at 6 instead of 5. But as everyone here knows, I start stream at 7 p.m. EST. So if I finish stream at like 5, or if I finish work at 5, that gives me around like, I don't know, like half an hour to like drive back home, because it's a little drive away, especially if it's like rush hour. as well. Like 5 p.m. in the US, at least on the East Coast, is like is rush hour. And what is rush hour? Rush hour is just like that's when like everyone's leaving work, a lot of traffic, not the greatest. But yeah, so I leave work at 5. I get home at around 5:30, and that gives me like around an hour to kind of like de-stress, kind of like relax a bit before I need to start setting up stream at around like 6:30, and then I start stream at 7 p.m. Whereas like if I stay for an hour longer at work, so instead of leaving at 5 p.m., I leave at 6 p.m. Well, now I get home at 6 p.m. EST, right? Or 6:30 p.m. EST. And that gives me literally half an hour to like relax and then start setting up stream and then stream. And I know like a lot of other like people, or definitely like VTubers or like streamers in general, are able to kind of do that. Like I've seen some people start streaming the moment they got home. I think they're crazy. I personally need like a little bit of like sabbatical to like kind of like relax, because like I'm already like tired from work, and I'm just like, not that I'm like tired from streaming too, but it's just like, you know, like my brain is already spent from like working like 8 to 9 hours. I'm just like, I am going to need this break here. So that's why I generally like postpone streams when that happens. It's usually when I have to like stay for longer. And like the thing is, I've kind of been thinking about it. It's funny, and this is kind of funny to me, or not funny, but I've noticed a pattern where I told my boss that on especially Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I need to get home on time. However, I noticed that sometimes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, those days specifically, I'm asked to stay longer. Like I'm never asked to stay longer on Mondays, Wednesdays, or Fridays. Just always Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then like on Saturdays, I don't always work on Saturdays. But sometimes I'm called into the office because they need like either extra help or sometimes I volunteer to go in. But usually it's like I'm asked to like come into the office on Saturdays, and I'm like, sure. But like, yeah, it's like I asked like, or said that I'm typically busy on Saturdays because I really want to like make sure there's time for me to stream. And then like my boss is like, I don't think so. You're gonna come in actually and work long. You're gonna work super long and super hard. And I'm just like, well, that's not nice. Oh, thanks for the 5 months, Yanya. Oh, also hi, Bowmaster. Welcome. But yeah, I know, I find it a little sus and a little strange that I'm... Oh, thanks for the 10 months, Matrix. Thank you. I find it a little sus and a little strange. I'm not crazy, am I? Like, am I feel free to tell me that I'm looking too deeply into this, but I feel like my boss, right, only asks me to stay for longer on the days where I specifically said I couldn't. Am I crazy for thinking that this is like being done on purpose? I'm gonna look at the most recent messages because I am interested. Like, I'm not crazy. Am I? For thinking like I'm being kept longer on the days I specifically said that I have to be home, like as soon as possible. I mean, some bosses like to do that. I've seen it firsthand. Your boss is testing your boundaries. You can try saying no to saying later. I mean, I can say no, but the thing is, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not in a position to say no, or deny, or reject. Work psyop. I want to say it's just coincidence, but I don't know your work boss fell aside hearsay. I mean, to be fair, everyone has like a very biased picture of like my work environment because I've been very negative about like my work environment. And although to be fair, it is pretty negative, it's not the greatest place to be in. They're a bunch of meanies. I don't like them. They're a bunch of old cranky meanies. Your boss seems petty, so I wouldn't put it past them, but my alternative is to say can tonight is in case say later tomorrow. Either that, or he's trying to see how much of a pushover you might be. my boss is, well, my entire team, right in the department that I work under, are all women. So maybe that's like some leftover high school level of, I don't know, of mean girl, cliquey behavior. At least that's what it feels like to me. I feel like it's like I've said before, I'm the youngest there, and I'm not exactly friends with any of them. So it's just like, I feel like I'm the odd one out here. And that's why it's just like, oh, like Piper, we don't really care about Piper's needs. We'll just ask her to come in whenever we want. And my bosses don't frick with me, but they know I don't take BS. Yeah, I mean, I will say I do kind of do it to myself. So I guess I can't entirely put it on them. So I definitely am like more of a people pleaser when it comes to like IRL stuff. I'm very much a people pleaser, so it's hard for me to say no. Also, hi, it's Sierra. Thanks for checking in. I'm not saying it will work 100% for her, but might be the best option to try at least. For what? For me, without any problem when I switch everything to my PC, I also would copy Windows Registry. OS 21. Oh, you were replying to someone else. Sorry. I've just been told my superiors at any job I've been when I can. First, have you considered for other job alternatives that may jive me more? I would, but the thing is, I feel like it wouldn't look the best on my resume if I worked at this like what is it, like an insurance like company, like for what is it, like only a few months, and then I left like early. I feel like it only makes sense like if I make like the halfway mark in a year, like 6 months to a year, and then leave. Because don't jobs like sometimes look at your resume and they see that like you only worked here like for a few months and be like, why did you leave so early? I also know that I don't have to like put it on my resume, but I also don't want, like I want to put it on my resume because I feel like working in insurance is pretty important. I mean, it has nothing to do with like the career I want to get into, but I feel like it's like, I can use it as like oh yes, I did work a little in customer service and in finances, which is so funny because it's so funny to me how I handle other people's like insurance and finances. But then if you look at me, I'm not exactly a financially great person, but I do a pretty good job, I feel. And we can always tell them to no, I have 2 jobs. The first job tries to push weekend overtime on me, but I tell them no because I'd work my second job. And if I only had 1 job, I would still tell them no. If they can't handle that, then the manager should get better. I guess that is true. Because, like, I know there's, to some aspect, you have to, like, sacrifice a bit for the company. But also, it's like, the corpo can't entirely demand you to, like, work when you can. You know, like, I guess it's, like, a matter of like your manager or your boss doesn't know exactly what you're busy with. If you say you're busy at X, Y, or Z, like time, then you're literally busy and you cannot work. At least that's what the assumption should be. So if they needed me to stay late when I can't tell them, or I tell them, well, that sucks, but I literally cannot, and you've known this for a while. I have said something along the lines of that before when I was asked them, and I think it was on a Saturday. It was like definitely a past Saturday. I was asking him and I unfortunately said I couldn't, but I felt really bad about it. Because I knew like I'm kind of just like passing off like the burden. Like I know like I'm saying no now, but like one of my like team members is going to like have to like go in then. Like someone has to go in, right? And I'm just like, oh, that's gonna put like a target on my head. You can also just say, didn't like working here, people in the future ask. Just lay on your resume. I am not the kind of person who will like lie on my resume. And my previous employer actually worked against my availability that we both signed off on when I was hired. I'm a little afraid though. Doesn't that kind of sound like I'm a little resistant to authority? Like I'm afraid like another, like an interviewer is gonna read that on my resume and then they're gonna be like, oh, so you don't like listening. Oh, so you're not. So you don't sacrifice your blood, sweat, and tears for the company. Depends on leaving. Some jobs don't really look into the job past. They mostly care if you're qualified, you're available, and you're not a liability. They ask about a gap in employment. I do remember seeing some, like, on Twitter sometimes when I doom scroll, like, those memes are just like, what is this gap in your resume? And then, like, the person just punches the interviewer. If they ask about a gap in employment, you can always see personal matters or family matters that need to be attended. Also, for all the time the boss asks you to stay late, I hope they're paying you the extra hours. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm getting paid. It looks bad if you have no reason for it. And the environment was too toxic, my coworkers were spiteful and made working there insufferable. It's usually pretty understandable. I feel like I'm just like throwing them under the bus though. I worry. I mean, not that I should care about them, especially since they're not the nice people. Paper, you're allowed to say no. If they don't have enough people to fill hours, that's the manager's problem, not yours. For Paper, the corpo does not care about you. Someone has to go, yes. Not your job to decide. Warn them about your schedule. So it's on them if they can't take that into account. Paper and job will always push to take more, and it is your responsibility to see when to stop, otherwise they will generally take more and more. No, it means you know your worth. And of course, only see that if ask about the situation. So that is true. Also, hi, Sir Next. Thanks for checking in. I don't know. Maybe it's like my personality or background. It's like, in my mind, like you're supposed to... I wouldn't say... I feel like sacrifice is like a very like... is not the right word. But in essence, like kind of like sacrifice yourself for like the greater good, in this case, the corpo. But I also know like... I don't know. It's dependent on some people. Some people are... I mean, the US is definitely more like independent when it comes to this kind of stuff. I was under government ND. I'm not gonna lie, for a very, what is that? Like, when I was looking for a job, like way back then in like February of last year, I was debating on adding like, online, like entertainer or something, you know? But then I worried like if I put that there, then like the person or interviewer would ask like, oh, so like, what did you do? Like for their online entertainment or whatever. And then I'm gonna be forced to be like, oh, I was a streamer. And like, oh, do you have like your username or account? I didn't want to like be in like a position where I had to like share what I did online. And they're just like, so let me get this straight. Your anime, cartoon, online, talking to people, and that's all you do. And I'm just like, yep, that's exactly what I do. Also, hi, Bunny Gold, welcome. And that's some Black Company logic. Yeah, they're just gonna push further and further. I have a friend who can't say no at all, and she's completely swamped with tons of work. And does overtime every day because she doesn't refuse because she would feel bad, and by now, it impacted her health and social life. I will say that I don't want to like get too into it, but I can feel mentally like that how much like my job like weighs me down. Like it feels like, I don't know, I've said it before, I literally like have to drag myself. I mean, it's not, I'm pretty sure it's the same for like everyone here, like having to drag yourself to work. And it's the same for me, where like when it comes to like waking up early in the morning, it's like I literally have to like convince myself to like go to the office like every single time, because it's just like the environment there feels so hostile. I don't like the work that I'm doing. I mean, surprisingly, I'm not passionate about insurance. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who would be, but I'm not passionate about it. It's like, I mean, they pay well, at the very least. I don't know if I'm allowed to share how much I get paid, but they pay well. So that's why I'm kind of just like, I guess I'll say, for now. You're not sacrificing yourself for the better good. You're another cog in the machine, Piper. Or not, they fit some other poor soul. I wouldn't put online entertainer if the job wasn't pertaining to online entertainment. Gad, probably not the best idea. I mean, it's a democracy online. You can ask to negotiate with overtime. Like, ask and you cannot earn, or you can ask back instead of just saying yes or no. Tell them you're part clown. Well, I'm not a clown, first and foremost. I remember another VTuber that put that but fumbled and said adult entertainment. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, no. You're kind of screwing yourself if you put that on your resume. Tell them you're Batman and have vigilante duties so you can't do overtime. Why, yes. I dress up like a bat. Every Tuesday, Thursday, I save people from killer clowns and whatnot. Unless they give you an NDA, you can say how much you got paid. The bad boutiques, you might as well say you are. My boutiques are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of people overblow. Or not overblow. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my boutiques are actually pretty, like, normal. And I feel like a lot of you do agree with me, but you're just, like, being tsundere about it. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my mic. For some reason it's... Oh, what has happened to you? Oh my lord. Oh, hi, New Knight. Welcome. Hyper Hobbit? Or Hyper Hobbit? Oh god. I saw the art of, like, the Dr. Phil art and the Hobbit art you drew me. I think that takes the cake for most cursed art I've ever seen. Like, of myself. I think that straight up just takes the cake for the most cursed art I've ever seen of myself. It's... I mean, with all due respect, it is awful. It is horrifying to look at. Piper dressing up in the old Adam West Batman outfit. Honestly, texture is very important, so you're on some track. Bring with Pip saves headaches. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if you really want me to shut up, you honestly just have to agree with me. Because there's nothing for me to, like, fight back on or defend myself on. So what I'm essentially saying is that you should agree with me more. Essentially. I put on spandex a few times a week and rightfully beat up them mentally. I mean, when you really put it that way, it is a little sus how... I mean, to be fair, I don't know much about, like, Batman lore. Like, I'm not really into superheroes. But isn't that essentially what he does? I'm finally back from internet. Oh, wait. I'm back from internet. Wait, what happened to Yalu? That's so mean to Dr. Phil. He's not that bad. I mean, have you seen Dr. Phil? I remember, like, way back then, when people would compare him to, like, a walrus or something. And that's not me being, like, a... Well, actually, wasn't there some things, like, some controversy surrounding him? I don't know them exactly, but I do know, like, there were some controversy surrounding him. So maybe I won't say, like, he's a good guy. But, like, looks-wise, I don't think he's the most, like, handsome person you'll ever come across. Chat, you're a tsundere, Piper. No, you're a tsundere. Listen, I feel like some of you guys only push back against what I say because deep down, you know you agree. Deep down, you know you agree with me, but you just can't live with it, you know? Sure, Piper, you're right. We struggle so much to agree with Piper. I think it deserves a spot on the stream. I don't know about that. Or wait, can I actually pull it out? Let me whip out the art then. That Nat 20 drew. Let me see here. Okay. Just word of warning. It's a white background. So you might get flashbanged. You might get flashbanged, but... This is what Nat 20 drew. And it's supposed to be me as Dr. Phil. And that is horrifying. This is terrifying. Oh, hi, Samada. Thanks for checking in. Oh, you made it just in time to see what Nat 20 drew of me. Drew me as Dr. Phil. His media company went bankrupt. Yes, Piper is right. Dr. Phil's kind of that bad. Certainly an ass who will hurt people's situation for money. Also not a doctor. Oh, then yeah, then he's not good at all. Flashbang, beautiful. Dr. Phil Payne. Perfection. Yeah, hi, Spada. So poetic. Yeah, this is apparently me. And the main Piper model is looking out of this world. It deserves a spot on the stream alongside Piper, our polar bear, and Happy Wiggle. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I don't think I'll be doing that. I mean, just like look at the face. I feel like these are the kind of eyes where like no matter where you are, like the eyes follow you in the room. Can't wait for Martian coming up. Also, I'm going all the way back up so I can like read all the other previous messages. I'm also gonna get rid of this. What is it, drawing? No one has to be cursed anymore. Andy and the lifestyle PNG model. Oh, you want me to pull it out? Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, I never pulled out the model. Wait, how do I do that again? Oh, here. Lele permit. And there. Oh, it's my face. Put you right down here. Oh, wait, actually, let me put you right down here. Yeah, look at that. She looks like that one Viltrumite. Oh, yeah, are you talking about from Invincible? Pepster Meowby is getting a Nendoroid? Wait, Meowby's getting a Nendoroid? No, wait. You shouldn't have told me, MG. Because now I kind of want to, like, pre-order it. But I'm trying to save money. Oh, hi, Narcivus. Welcome. Dork Narcivus. Goon Narcivus. Haven't seen Lily in a while. Lily is back. This time with even less mental darkness. Yes, it's coming out in July. I mean, do you know how much it'll be? Let's see. Most sisters have a crumb tray that you can detach. I'll have to, like, look at mine. Yeah, most all toasters have a little tray in the bottom you can pull out. Oh, it's only $45? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order. I'm sorry. I'm gonna allocate funds to pre-ordering the Nendoroid Meowby. I know I said I would save money for a 3D model, but this is very important. There's actually been a trend going on Twitter, where apparently people are showing their, like, stats, like other VTubers are showing their stats and stuff, on Twitter, where it's just like, oh, they're showing, like, their average viewers and, like, how much money they made in a month, along with, like, how many times they stream, how long they stream, like, all that, like, information. And it's honestly very insightful, seeing, like, everyone's, like, stats and stuff. Not that I'm gonna, like, change anything that I do, but it's kind of just like, oh, so, like, some people, especially, like, I've seen some VTubers who are full-time, and, like, they make, like, what is that, like, around, like, $900 to, like, $1,200 per month from, like, full-time streaming. And that sounds like a lot, but if you really think about it, if you multiply that by 12, or not even just that, if you just look at the monthly income, it's like they're working a minimum wage job. And although, like, I assume they love streaming, of course, but, like, I looked at that and I'm just like, that doesn't sound too sustainable. In my need, like, these are people who are, I'd say, like, what is it? Like, they're not super big, but, like, they're like medium tier, you know? Like, they're not a small VTuber by any means, but, like, they're somewhere in between. Oh, also, good night, Yaku. Thanks for stopping by. I'll post the VOD too, no worries. On YouTube. And speaking of which, before I, like, continue talking about, like, that, the whole, like, Twitter thing going on, I was thinking about a new rule to implement. And because it's a managed democracy, I'll have everyone vote on it here, not in the Discord, here. Because although, like, you know, Discord is kind of like the main area where everyone can vote for, like, anything in regards to the community. And this is specifically a stream thing I want people to vote on. It only pertains to stream. So that's why I was thinking, like, maybe it's better to, like, have the vote be on stream. versus like in the Discord, because like not everyone in the Discord is on stream, but everyone in the stream is in the stream. So that's my justification for this. And you may be wondering, Piper, what are you talking about? Like, what is your plan here? So this new rule I want to implement, I'd like to call it the 1-step, 2-step rule. And you're probably wondering, like, Piper, you're a freaking chuny. But also, like, what is this 1-step, 2-step rule? Essentially, I noticed that, I mean, like, I've looked at the amount of streams, like, I have, like, or my VODs, on my VODs channel. And, like, prior to, like, the horror stream I did on Saturday, right, last weekend, literally every stream before that were yapping streams. And they were supposed to be gaming streams. And I looked at that, and I'm just like, I mean, I know, like, technically, I'm very much more of a yap tuber than, like, a gaming streamer or a gaming VTuber. But I do want to, like, play games on the stream. Like, it's always best, I feel, to have both and not too much of a one single thing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do yap a lot, and a lot of people here are here to listen to me yap. I do want to, like, still play games and stuff. Like, I have so many games in my Steam library, and I'm still adding games. Oh yeah, by the way, I bought DayZ literally right after that stream, so maybe we can host, like, some DayZ stuff eventually. But yeah, essentially what I plan on doing to kind of encourage me to really get to the game in streams is implementing this 1-step, 2-step rule, where for every 1 hour of yap, or not 1 hour of yap, essentially, yeah, for every 1 hour of yap, it's 2 hours of gaming for a stream. So essentially, the gaming portion of stream is double the yapping portion of stream. And that's why it's called the 1-step, 2-step. It's like 1 step is 1 hour of yap, 2 steps is like 2 hours of, like, gaming then. For every, like, hour of yap, I stream the game, or I play the game for 2 hours. And I want everyone to kind of, like, give me your feedback on this idea, because to me, I think it's a good idea because it'll help encourage me to get to the game faster. And, like, of course, I will have some streams be just dedicated yapping streams. But for the most part, I want, like, to make sure I actually get to the games. And I feel like implementing this rule will encourage me to get to the games, because the longer I yap for, the more of the game I'll have to play, which means the stream overall will be way longer. And I feel like that's a win-win. You should just do games that allow yapping more, like doing jigsaw puzzles online. I could do that as well, but I really like having people vote on the game that I play. And not just that, I also want to get through, like, a lot of games in my, like, Steam library as well. You can just start stream with the game open. I can't do that. I need to yap, like, in the beginning. Like, not just for people to, like, kind of trickle in. So that, like, you know, like, everyone who's here for the game is here for the game. But also, in the beginning of stream, I generally start off very slow, like, mentally slow, and then I kind of, like, pick up steam over the course of the stream. So that's why I also, like, yap in the very beginning for, like, a long time, usually an hour at the very least. Flexibility is better, so I like yap. Would you be able to yap for... Hold on, I'm just gonna move that up here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly skim real fast Potato PC, because I really want to make sure I'm on top of this. So I'm going to be reading Corporate Does Not Care. Oh wait, I guess I technically caught up already. Everyone was just talking about, what is that? But for the whole boss talk, everyone was just talking about, like, the PC stuff. And we'll get back to the PC stuff, like, later. But I'm gonna skip to the most recent messages and scroll up a little. Some Nintendos are close to 80 or higher, making ones cost a bit. You're probably, like, top 0.3% of Twitch. I don't think so. Yeah, so many viewers have overly high expectations of streamer income. I will say, like, at least, I I don't know if I'm allowed to talk for YouTubers in like my tier, like small YouTubers. But I can definitely say we are not making a lot of money unless we're like holding a subathon or anything. Yeah, I was into your VODs. You're telling me Twitch streamers cannot buy a new house every month? Yeah, the only times like, or the only streamers who can do that are like literally like the top people. We're talking people with like thousands of like, what is it, like viewers and sponsorships, which is like crazy to me, but like that's kind of just like being a full-time streamer. But some people probably watch VODs or have work. Yeah. Like definitely some people are very much like busy. And it's definitely depending on the time of day as well. Like I do know like now that I start streaming a little later, some people, especially like people in the EU, for example, or on the other side of the country, like are just no longer able to like tune in. Just completely fine. I always try to like make sure like my VODs are available if they want to. Piper saw the yapper meme, didn't she? I may or may not have. I saw it on Twitter, the yap meme that you made. You can yap while playing a casual game. You should you can just start stream. Flexibility is better. Would you be able to yap for 1 hour and then play for 2 hours? I feel like it's less of a matter of like me being able to and like more so like a social contract here. I'm actually gonna let people vote on it right now. Let's see. Is the 1 step, 2 step rule a good idea? Guess it is. Hell no. I forgot. And I'll have that up for like 10 minutes or something. So just a reminder, 1 step, 2 step rule is that for every hour of yap, I play the game for 2 hours. So generally it's just like, you take the time of the yap portion of stream and double it, and that's the length of like the gaming portion. Would you be able to enforce it, Piper? I mean, I feel like the only times the rules, like the exceptions to the rule, would be if I finish the game before, like the allotted time. Like let's say I yap for 2 hours, and now I have to play the game for 4 hours, but I finished the game in 3 hours. I'm not going to continue streaming for like the remaining hour that I would have had to, because it's like there's no game to play anymore. Or if I'm literally like called away from my computer, like if my straight up like my parents like barge into my room and they're just like, Piper, we need you right now, then like yeah, of course I need to end stream. Like I can't say no to that. But outside of that, I'm going to force myself, like push myself to like actually play for the allotted time. Also like yap, Piper, Yumi is practically yap enemy, so it works. 1 step forward, 2 steps backwards. 2, 1, better, I agree. I really like the yapping, but I'm new here, so I can't see too much yet. A short 1 to probably 3 hour yap, and then 2 hours to 30 minutes of gaming. I'm only suggesting this be a rule purely because I feel really bad when like a stream is literally like 90% yap and then like 10% game. I've definitely had streams where it's just like 3 hours of yap and then an hour of gameplay. And I always feel so bad after, because like sometimes, this doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes on my VOD channel, for example, I remember seeing this very funny message. I mean, it's funny to me, but I also like felt a little guilty over it, where it's just like a person said like, you played the game for an hour, and I think it was like a 4-hour stream, and like they put the crying emoji, and like I chuckled a bit, but like I kind of looked at that like comment, and I'm just like, honestly, they're kind of right. Like, imagine seeing a VOD, like or like one of my VOD like thumbnails on your YouTube feed, and it's just like, I don't know, like Piper plays like Prey or something, or you know, like it's a Prey VOD, and you're like, oh, I like Prey. I want to see what like the reaction to this game. So then you press the VOD, and then you watch the stream, and and you're like waiting and waiting, or maybe like you open. I do like timestamp my VODs now. So like you look at the timestamps and then you see like, oh, I only played the game for like an hour or less than an hour. And you're kind of just like, I feel like it's like false advertising. Like technically I played the game, but it's just like, it's not exactly the main focus of like the video. Also, hi Austin. I think it comes down to what you want out of streaming. If getting to the game is important enough to you, then go for it. I do think that getting to the game is important for me. I mean, it gives me like, I was gonna say biologically, physically it gives me time to kind of like relax a bit, because I mean I still yap during the game of course, but like I don't yap as much or continuously. So it does give me time to kind of like recover a little, but also I fear that like listening to me yap for like a super long time, I feel like that's just me kind of speedrunning, having people get bored of me. I know a lot of people will say like, that's not gonna happen, but I feel like, you know, it's kind of like eating the same food every day. Like, it's like you tune into stream, it's just me yapping about random stuff. Eventually you're gonna get bored of that. So I feel like gaming adds like a different level of spice to a streamer, like a flavor. I mean, it's probably not the best thing, but at the very least it's like variety. Versus just like listening to me yap about like a trashed opinion that I have. I feel that if you do that, you're gonna start not wanting to play because you'll feel obligated to do it. It's better to do what you feel like doing, in my opinion. I mean, I do want to play games, and I feel like in this way, it'll at least like actually push me to make progress in games. Because I will see, in the times that I do get to the game, in like a 4-hour stream, and I play the game for an hour, it's technically not even me playing for an hour, because I still yap on the title screen, the starting screen of the game. So it's like actually me playing the game for like 40 minutes before I wrap up stream, and that's just like not at all, like I think viable. This Pepsi here talking about she loves her yapping just as much as I do. I really wish that I could shut up sometimes. Like I unironically genuinely wish that I could like stop myself like mid-sentence. But my brain works in like this very continuous like stream of consciousness way, where it's like whatever comes to my mind or whatever I read and it's something I want to respond to or share, my brain compels me to talk about it, and I won't stop talking about it because like the way my brain works, it's like it's on a topic, and the moment there's like a branching off point to like a different topic, my brain like takes that like route. So it's like continuously just non-stop like yapping. And that's why sometimes when you're like listening to me like in a stream, I could literally start in one place and end the yap in like an entirely different like topic or place. Like for example, like earlier in the stream, I literally was yapping about like me not liking cheese, and then literally like a few minutes later it goes from cheese to like food, and then like from food to computers, and then computers to my job. It's like that is literally how my brain functions. It just doesn't, the train doesn't stop at all. It changes course, but it doesn't stop. Also, thanks for checking in, Nelly. In Austin as well. Thank you. Piper is Reggie Gygas coded. A totally different thing that I want to yap about, and I'll probably talk about it after that rank. But I played a little of Pokemon ZA, and I really wish I had my Switch again. Like I wish my sister didn't steal it from me. Because I really want to play Pokemon ZA. I really want to. And there's a character in it that has been flooding my timeline on Twitter. And I love the character so much. I love it so much that I want to take a little bit of inspiration from it, from the character, for my like next like outfit design. And I want everyone's opinions on it, or like on the character. Like I'm not gonna lie, I looked at the character and immediately I was just like, I love this character. I love the design. I love her personality. Amazing. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute, just around a minute. And during the 3 minutes, I'm probably just gonna be catching up with messages, so no worries. But yeah. Yes, lock yourself to a role you want to follow, make problems in the end. You want to yap more. Well, now you feel like you need to play a game long to stream after that. I mean, yeah, I can see that being a problem. Because, for example, if I yap for 2 hours, then that means I need to play the game for like 4 hours. So that's like a 6-hour stream. But I guess, in some interesting way, I guess it's kind of a benefit for you guys. Also, ad break is gonna start in 10 seconds, so get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'll be catching with messages, so don't worry. You'll miss much. And best of luck with your ads. I'm very sorry about the ad break. How about an 888 system? What's an 888 system, Tara? You can make a pretty good living at like 500 plus viewers from previous experience. It depends on your sub rate and the like too. I will say, and I kind of spoke about it a little. I'm with another person. I mean, I've said it before. Streaming for me, being a VTuber is more of a hobby. More than anything. I personally don't see this becoming a job, and that's why I actively discourage people from subbing, because like, for example, like here, like during ad breaks, I always pause the game whenever possible. I try not to like say or share anything like in the app portion of stream when there's an ad break. I try not to like say anything new. I try not to like present a new trashed opinion. It's mostly just me kind of like waiting for that break to end. So like, I definitely try to make my streams very much more accessible to people who are not able to sub. But I will say, it is kind of like, I've seen some other people who posted their stats and stuff who are around like what is it, like my size, or like honestly some were like mutuals of mine. And I couldn't help but think like, wow, like although we are in the same like area, you know, like the same tier, I guess, or hierarchy on the VTuber hierarchy, it's like they are in an entire different league of their own. Like they are, like, to me, that honestly made me realize like we may be similar sizes, but we are definitely not in the same ballparks, if that makes sense. Like there are some other like VTubers or like mutuals that I have who are 1000% taking this like 100% seriously. Did I say 1000% to 100%? Anyways, 100% seriously. We're like, they are like full-time knocking streaming out of the ballpark, and it really shows in their stats. And I'm kind of just like, this really shows the difference between like a person who does this as a hobby and a person who does this or is aiming to do this full-time. Where it's just like, oh my lord, like that is crazy to look at, and not in a bad way either. It's kind of just like, I'm in awe of like our stats are so drastically different from each other, but we're technically the same like size, or like in the same like small VTuber niche. I thought it was just amazing, very, very amazing. So another for our yap, stream and no game. No spicy content. I will get to the game. If anything, I just tie you to one-to-one yap to stream for. Now, if you really want to make sure you play game, I was thinking of doing like a one-to-one yap and like game like thing as well. But I worry that that's like not enough. Like, let's say I yap for 2 hours and then game for 2 hours. Like that isn't enough like encouragement for me to like kind of like push myself to get to the game. Not forgetting to represent. Thank you for not representing the people who forgot what you said. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Is the... Oh wait, I didn't see the poll. What was the poll? Damn, I missed it. Who won the poll? What was the voting spread for the poll? So regarding Daisy, would you want me to try to find a low mid-population official server for us to get on and let you know? Renting is super expensive and self-hosting requires a second computer. Probably a low mid-population official server, because there's no way in hell I want anyone to like, especially me, like I'm not gonna lie, I personally wouldn't want to like rent out an expensive server without a guarantee that like people will join in. And I also don't have a second computer. I sold my second computer, like my second gaming laptop to like a family member. Also, hi British Bear, welcome. I'm indifferent and don't see it working regularly, but it's intriguing and nice to see Piper desire to play more. Just like expressing that she feels like something must be done. It was no with like 50% of the vote. Others were like 25% each. The total vote was only like 20 people. I mean, that's fine. So everyone's voting against the one-step, two-step rule that I want to implement. And because this is a democracy, a managed democracy, but still a democracy, Allison and, alright, so never mind. The one-step, two-step rule. I will say, I was very proud of myself to come up with that name. I was really proud of myself. 1-to-1 is probably a better to start with instead of going full 2-to-1 right away. Okay. We'll hold a vote for that then. Alright, one step. Okay, one step sounds kind of lame. But tentatively, well, yay or nay? Yay and nay. What? Alright, so one step rule. For every hour that I yap, I'll play the game for an hour. So it's 1-to-1 now. The length of the game depends on the length of the yap portion of stream. That is the new rule. Also, hi Nyanka. Nyanka. It's Nyanka. I hope everyone here was there. Or not everyone here, but like I hope some of you were able to say hi during her rebrand stream yesterday. She rebranded from an elf VTuber to a cat girl VTuber. And I think that is literally the best thing she's ever done in the time that I've known her. I've never seen such a massive W before, because I'm going to be totally honest with you, I am a cat girl simp. I love cat girls. I think cat girls are one of the best things that the world has ever created. So the moment I don't know how much of this I'm able to share. Like, for the past, like, couple to few weeks, she was thinking about, like, rebranding, and she asked, like, her community, like, if everyone would be okay with her rebranding. And, like, you know, of course, like, everyone being very supportive, everyone's like, you go for it. And, like, she didn't exactly specify what she was rebranding as. She told me in, like, DMs that she wanted to, like, not wanted to rebrand as cat girl, but, like, what were my thoughts on, like, on cat girls, like, rebranding, or cat girl VTubers and stuff. And I remember being very ecstatic when seeing that, because I'm just like, oh my god, elf girl to cat girl. That is literally like chef's kiss, the dream right there. I would absolutely love to see that. I'm also being very selfish here. I'm very biased here. So of course I was just like, listen, that is a great idea and you should go for it. That is an amazing idea and you should go for it. And she did. And her name was Nyanka. Isn't that adorable? Nyanka. I love the name Nyanka. As I will say, as a rule, unofficial rule here, I'm gonna put the managed part in this managed democracy. This isn't put up for a vote. Whenever you refer to her, you have to refer to her as Nyanko here. Kind of just the way it is. Sorry, my turf, my rules. I need you to capitalize the nya part, especially. I'm kidding. A little. But yeah. So she rebranded into like a cat girl, and I love the cat girl model as well. It's a very, very nice model, and I recently, literally earlier today, I saw like what is it, like the full model like that in its entirety, and I'm just like, wow, those are legs. Those are legs. You can squish me in those. I'm being very weird about this, aren't I? Essentially though, yeah. I hope like some of you were able to say hi. If not, definitely give her a look-see. Very great. She loves survival horror as well, specifically Resident Evil. But yeah, definitely give her a look-see. Love her to bits. She's amazing. And I think she's here. I'm not fully caught up with like messages, but I think she's here. So like, well, I just saw the check-in, so I'm basing it off that. Put some yapping on the screen. That always gets the chat's attention. Also, William, I can see the horse. Don't you dare. Don't you dare with that horse. We are not fans of Uma here. This is not a safe space for Uma lovers. This is what you sign up or sign for when you come to any stream on Twitch, to be honest. 50% chance of game, 40% chance of gap, 10% chance of meatballs. Oh yes, the cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Girl got checked for ADHD. Unable to not take branches is basically ADHD. I don't have ADHD. A lot of people are just like not sure, but pretty, or not sure, like I'm not diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. But you know what? I don't think I'm ADHD. I think I just have a brain rot problem. And this brain rot problem is not helped by the fact that I doom scroll a lot now. Before I was trying to manage my doom scrolling, but now it's kind of like all over the place. It's literally the way I like I relax now. It's my recreation now. I don't even read that much anymore. I mean, sometimes I pick up like a manga and stuff, especially like I'm really trying to like look for horror mangas, especially. I am starting like what is it? Like I'm trying to start watching shows as well, on my own time as well. Like for example, earlier today I watched a bit of the first episode of Alien Earth. But then I stopped watching it because I needed to do something else, and I kind of like forgot I was watching it, and then I closed the tab. But Alien Earth is pretty good so far. I'd honestly want to watch it as a community night kind of thing, but I also know I'm very inconsistent with community nights, and I don't want to like start Alien Earth, you know, kind of have it be like the Walking Dead situation where we started The Walking Dead like months ago, and not only recently did we like continue with the next episode. Alien Earth is definitely one of those shows where I want to like watch in like one full go, like in one full sweep. And I don't think I want to like, I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to like put everyone through that, like for a community night where everyone's kind of just like watching, you know, we're all watching together, and each episode's like around like 45 minutes to an hour. Imagine like, I don't want to like tell people, or not having community night, like a sudden community night, like an improper, what is it? What's the word? Impromptu community night. And then like we watch like 4 episodes, and it's like 4 hours total for community night. I feel like that would be like way too much. So like, I don't know, maybe it was something I'll watch on my own time. Sorry, I kind of like started talking to myself. This is the Fiber Yap pipeline. We actually run a betting ring based on Yap content. Okay, Peps, this agent must retire and sleep. Oh, good night, MG. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in, for checking in. I hope you have a wonderful slumber. Also, thanks for checking in, Chester. By the way, by the by, I do know that, I don't know, like I'm kind of like slightly regretting pushing streams to like 7 p.m. EST instead of like keeping it at 6 p.m. EST, but I felt really bad, kind of like always being like, because you know, sometimes like I'm not able to like get home immediately from work on time, so sometimes I'd have to like be like, oh, the stream was gonna be late and stuff, and I felt really bad like all the time, like in my socials, like constantly apologizing for the fact that I was streaming later than the designated times, and I figured like, oh, I'm just gonna push it an entire hour ahead instead of like make that my consistent news schedule, instead of like constantly like writing on like my Twitter and stuff like, oh, unfortunately stream's gonna start half an hour later or like an hour later now. So but I kind of regret doing that because I kind of like being able to stream for 4 hours instead of 3 hours. I mean, this time I'm not entirely worried about like streaming for super long because I don't have work tomorrow. So I'm not entirely worried because like I can stream like further into the night. I also don't want to entirely ruin my sleep schedule as well. But I'm not too worried about like streaming further into the night. So there's that, which is why I also wanted to like implement the whole like 1-step, 2-step rule. Because I'm able to tonight, but now that I think about it long term, it wouldn't have been like a really good idea. Now wouldn't it? No, not really. Sorry, what was I saying? Sorry, I got lost in the sauce real fast. Where was I? Is ZA decent? Oh, I think Pokemon Z is amazing. It's an amazing game. I do know like a lot of people are very critical of it because it only takes place in Lumia City, which is in X and Y. So Pokemon Z is this not a sequel, but it's in the same like branch as Pokemon Legends of Arceus. I mean, it's called Pokemon Legends CA, so it's in like the Legends branch of like the Pokemon series. And generally like what's that involve? Like open roaming, for a start, but also in Pokemon Z specifically, it's no longer turn-based combat with your Pokemon. Now it's like you know, like your skills are on cooldowns and you're able to like move around. Like instead of like missing stuff in like the normal Pokemon games, now you actually have to like physically dodge attacks if you want to like not get your Pokemon hit. There's like a lot of mechanics that are very much different from like your State of Line or contemporary like Pokemon games. So that's why I think like Pokemon Z is very much like a very much more interesting twist on like the way like the Pokemon like series has taken their content. And I personally don't mind the fact that it only takes place in Lumia City. Oh, also, you got 50% of the vote. So 1-step rule is going to be the new rule moving forward. So the gaming portion of stream will be the same length as the yapping portion of stream. Is that fair? Everyone okay with that? Can someone write this down in the Discord? I feel like I'm gonna forget here. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forgore. This is gonna be epic and cool. Oh, also thanks for checking in, Nedling. Thank you. But yeah, Pokemon Z, I love the game. At least a bit of it that I played. I was like at a family member, or what is it, like like a family member's house. I don't know, cute label. It was my cousin's like Switch. So like that's like still family. Or would I say distant family? I don't know. But yeah. So like I was at like my family's house, like around like my distant family's house. And what is it? He had like a Switch. So I asked him if I could like play a game on his Switch because I'm gonna be totally honest, I was not interested in like chatting with any of them. So he let me. I saw that he had Pokemon Z and I'm like, oh, can I watch you play like Pokemon Z for a little? And then like he let me play Pokemon Z for a little, like after I watched him play for some time. And then immediately I love the game. I absolutely love the game. It didn't very much give off like Pal World vibes. I only played Pal World for like 2 days back when it like first released. I stopped playing Pal World because I didn't entirely like playing by myself. It definitely looks like a game that you play with like friends, and surprisingly, it's like who the hell would I ask to play Pal World with? But yeah, so it does give off Pal World vibes, but it's not entirely Pal World. Like it's definitely like there's definitely unique Pokemon elements in it. And one thing that I will always give props for, like Pokemon, like the series, is their character designs. I do think that like, their character designs are so good. Like their character designs are always like top tier. I feel maybe not for the Pokemon designs, but like their NPC designs, like the characters themselves. My lord. And like for example, well actually, I'm gonna quickly, I'm already here. Kanari. It wasn't Kanari. I actually don't really like Kanari. I'm from Pokemon, and if you're wondering who Kanari is from Pokemon, let me see here. I'm gonna pull up an image of her. Kanari is like a streamer girl, in Pokemon Z. I don't like her. But some people do. So let me see if I can find a full... Yeah, so this is Kanari. I personally don't like her. She's like an electric type. I mean, not gym leader, but she's like your rank up battle that you have to fight in Pokemon Z. I'm pretty indifferent about her character design. It's like whatever. Personality, I don't know. She's literally just like a cut and copy or carbon copy streamer. Also, thanks Silent Art for checking in. Thank you. But yeah, and this is like her full design as well. Like this is the 2D model of her. I don't know. I don't really like the outfit and the coloring especially. But the reason why she looks like this is because her favorite Pokemon is Electros. And Electros is an electric type eel Pokemon, and you can actually see the inspiration in like the hairband on her ponytails, where it's just like, oh, that looks like a Pikachu's tail, and this is like an Electros like mouth. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of her character. My actual favorite character is a character called Emma from Pokemon Z. I think she looks amazing. Call me biased, but I think it is literally the best design I've seen in Pokemon. Hands down. And every time I'm on like doomscrolling on Twitter and there are artists out there who are drawing her like caked up, I know like not many people here know me for being like a down bad like individual. And I'm not really, to be totally honest, but like I look at the art I see of her on Twitter and I'm just like, immediately bookmark, immediately save. I need to look at this further. Oh, hi Lainey. Thanks for checking in. But yeah, I like Emma. Emma is so cool. She's amazing. And I love her character design. Something about like the bodysuit designs with like loose clothing on top of it like gets me for some reason. I absolutely love it. And I know like she looks very basic, but I actually really like the muted and like neutral colors of her overall design. She's supposed to be like a detective or something, I think, in the game. I didn't really look into like her lore. I also really like her hair. She has like the Gardevoir here, like with the under the ear, like side bangs and stuff. I don't know. To me, this peak character design. I think this peak character design. You literally can't beat this. 6-hour stream, let's go. So as of right now, if like you're ever wondering like, oh, how much longer is stream gonna be? Take the time now and double it. And generally that's how long stream will be. See you next time, Pips. Yeah, no worries. Is it the caked up girl with the brown jacket and spats? You're goddamn right it is, Spicy Picante. You absolutely know. Piper tries a Spirit Jet, and then I go and get a tier 3 sub for funsies. I mean, to be fair, I remember you said you got the tier 3 sub, Billy, because I said I would bar the polar bear behind the tier 3 sub, but I didn't realize that I'm not allowed to have animated emotes barred behind like other tier subs. So unfortunately, I couldn't. I think the only emote that's in the tier 3 sub right now is like the Piper Yandere emote, like that one specifically. I follow the 8-3-1-12 system. 8 hours of work, 3 hours of sleep, 1 hour of hobby, 12 hours of vibrating in place for the existential dread. Honestly, you're so real for that. You're so real. Wait, also, does that... Yeah, that adds up to 24. CCP matters more than follower count. I do know that for certain. Like, when it comes to, like, sponsorships and, like, that kind of stuff, like, if you're a full-time VTuber, or not even just VTuber, but streamer, and if you're wondering what CCP stands for, it stands for concurrent viewer. Concurrent viewers, I think. Yeah, and that's just like long, or a synonym of just like average viewers, like at a given time in your stream. CCP does matter a lot more when it comes to getting sponsorships. I personally, and I remember like that's also trending on Twitter as well, where it's just like, people are talking about like how do you get sponsorships and stuff, and I'm gonna be totally honest, I have like zero clue, and I don't think I'm ever gonna sponsor anything in my streams. Not because like I'm like a hobbyist VTuber, but because it's just like, I mean, just look at me. I don't think I'm the kind of person people will go to, like, if they're interested in, like, a product, you know? Like, we're all here, kind of just here to, like, kind of vibe and listen to, like, one lunatic, like, yap endlessly for, like, multiple hours. It's not like, can you imagine me ever doing a sponsored stream and, like, doing a product placement or something? It's like, oh yeah, this stream is sponsored by HelloFresh or something, or NordVPN or what have you. Actually, this stream is sponsored by what is that one, like as someone mentioned it, it's a gacha game. This stream is sponsored by AFK Journey or Nikkei or something. It's like, can you imagine that? I can't personally. So probably not gonna happen in the future. Once one is more than there's already, when we think it's not enough, improve incrementally instead of hoping to jump to some ideal. Yeah, you're probably right. I will see. And like everyone here already knows it, but like I've shared a bit before. I definitely kind of, I wouldn't say shot myself in the foot, but I'm definitely like adding more obstacles on top of myself when it comes to like growth. I mean, it doesn't help the fact that I'm like really lazy with editing. I'm still editing, by the way, a singular short for like months now. But it's getting there, and I think I'll have it posted by this Monday, hopefully. But yeah, it's like I'm not exactly doing a lot to like grow. I don't personally like mind that. But I will say like a major avenue for a lot of like small YouTubers when it comes to like trying to grow is actually interpersonal relations. And what do I mean by that? Interpersonal relations is literally networking and like rating and like whatnot. But as everyone here already knows, it's very funny. I actually was talking about it a little. I have very conflicting character traits. Like, for example, I'm very, like, of course, everyone here, like, it's, like, Dodoi, everyone here already knows, but, like, I'm very introverted, of course. I'm very introverted, shy to a degree, and, generally, like, I don't like asking for help, but I'm also very prideful at times, and dare I say, sometimes narcissistic, or selfish. And to me, it's kind of like interesting how like my character traits kind of like conflict with each other, but they both exist in me. Like for example, and the reason why I bring this up is because like everyone here knows, many streams ago, actually not that many streams ago, but like a few streams ago, I disabled like raids and stuff, and I removed like the guide the raid redeem that you could get with channel points. And I mean, other than like me being like I explain it as like me focusing on like the community. Like I want to make sure like I want to improve the community and as much as possible. But it was also like a matter of pride for me. And this is where I'm just like, oh, it's kind of just like shooting myself in the foot, kind of. But I don't know. For me, it's like, even though I very much stream as a hobby, it's like I kind of need to like prove to myself that it's not, that if I am experiencing growth, it's because of what I'm doing, and it's not from help from other like creators and stuff. And not saying like there's any problem with getting help from other creators at all. Like literally, as I explained before, the way smaller creators like grow is through, you know, like networking and raids and interpersonal relationships. And I'm cutting myself off from all of that, but that's because I very much like worry that like, if in my mind it's like if I can't personally do it, then I don't deserve it, kind of thing. So that's, I'm very much like very like lone wolfish when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I don't exactly like saying the lone wolf because I feel like it very much conveys a certain level of cringe to it. I don't know. I'm not saying that being a lone wolf is like cringe or anything, but like I feel like especially like in this like environment, and we're helping each other like improve and stuff is kind of like the memo. That's kind of like the whole thing, the whole spiel. I do think it's kind of cringe of me to kind of be like, well, you know what? I'm not gonna help anyone, and I don't want to help from anyone. You know, kind of like that thing. I digress though. I have no idea why I started talking about this. God, I got lost in the sauce. We were literally just talking about Pokemon. But yeah, Poe is his last media now. I think maybe best idea is that if you want to play / promise chat to play a game, you should get to it quicker. Otherwise, keep it as is. The issue or the main issue when it comes to like actually getting to the game is like accountability. I don't entirely hold myself accountable when it comes to like actually getting to the game. So, and I've definitely had many streams that everyone here does like has been through. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry. Where I've constantly said like, oh, I'll get to the game. I'll get to the game. Like don't worry. I've been yapping for like 3 hours, but I'll get to the game, and like I end the stream without ever getting to the game. And like of course, like I feel really bad about doing that as well. But also it's just like I feel like I need something to push me. I'm very much like I guess for lack of better words, I need to kind of like be pushed to do something instead of like being able to do it myself. So that's why I'm trying to like hold out like a kind of social contract right now, where it's like I want everyone to kind of push me to get to the game. I know I've asked before like everyone to like tell me to get to the game at a certain point in the stream, but like that's never worked. So I'm hoping like I don't know, going through the democratic process that we have here, and will actually get me to like get to the game instead of me yapping for another 3 hours, playing a game for like an hour, and receiving another comment being like, you played the game only for an hour. Sob emoji. Piper, reject donations. Don't cultivate a family that gives you things and are too busy and exhausted regular stream. Your size might be similar, but in practice you're a different kind of streamer. I will say, 100% true. I'm very much a different kind of streamer. I'm not a special kind of streamer either. It's just different from others. Because for me, at the very least, I focus more on the community side of like VTubing. Like, other than just being a hobbyist VTuber, I definitely focus more on just like community building outside of like I guess like for lack of better words, like turning a profit. And not saying like everyone here is like also trying to turn a profit. Some people, I mean, if you're a full-time like streamer VTuber, then yeah, you're definitely trying to turn a profit, which is nothing bad, by the way. I do think like there's a negative stigma when it comes to like VTubers or like streamers in general admitting that like they're streaming because they also, other than like liking streaming and like wanting to like build a community, that they also want to profit off their streams. I don't know why it's become a negative stigma, because it's kind of just like, I mean, if some people are looking at it as a job, well, I'd hope you'd want to get paid. But like, yeah, for me, it's just like, I mean, of course, like, what is it like that? I do have like a monthly Twitch. I mean, I've said it before, I do get a monthly Twitch payment, and it's very helpful when it comes to like funding stuff like for streams or for community. Like for example, like most of them, and most of like the payments I've gotten have been I'm keeping on the side, like not touching, because I really want to get a 3D model. I will say, and I shared it before, and a lot of people were disappointed in me, understandably so. I did mention how I did dig into like the seed funds to buy myself a Steam Deck. I know I probably shouldn't have. I kind of regret buying it because all I play is Zenless Zero on it. I mean, I got it because I thought I'd play more games if I had it. Like for example, I really wanted to play Hollow Knight on it, like back when like Silksong just came out and it was like really popular. But I never ended up touching like any other game other than like Zenless Zero, my Steam Deck. So So that, I mean, I'm not gonna say that's $650 on the drain, but that's kind of just $650 on the drain, and it's not like I can return it either, as well. I don't know. It'll stick on my shelf as one of the purchases that I probably shouldn't have impulsively done. Strong ideas. Now you make us feel sad. By the way, don't worry. You don't have to feel sad or anything in regard to me. I'm just weird. I'm just weird. I love Piper Permit. What the heck is going on? Are you gonna have like a 6-hour stream? I mean, not anymore. The 1-step, 2-step rule got or was voted no, but 1-to-1 step is a go. So there's that. Piper's taking votes on if people want her to play the game on stream. I just see this new rule will backfire. I mean, I don't know. I also feel kind of bad because a really big part of like I guess not really streaming, but just like the community that I really wish I was able to kind of like use more often is the voting system. I love voting or watching people vote for stuff. It's so interesting seeing like arguments, or not arguments like as in like a heated debate or anything, but just like people's explanations or reasons as to why they're voting X, Y, or Z. And like their feedback or everyone's feedback when it comes to like my ideas and like what exactly I'm having people vote on. It's one of the reasons why I love gambling. You know, like the gambling we do on here, not actual gambling. I've never been to a casino. And then speaking of which, we really should have another real Gamba. I feel like, does anyone have any ideas for another name? As everyone here, or most people here, but if you weren't here, I'll explain. Team Mooding is in the Hall of Fame now. Team Mooding is in the Hall of Fame. So now we have 6 teams, and we need to add another team. There should always be 7 teams on the wheel. So I guess like while I'm catching up the messages, type in your suggestions for a new team name. I was kind of thinking like maybe, what's a good team name? I mean, there was Team Boba. I'm back when we were playing the Boba horror game. But yeah, it's like I'm interested in seeing some team names, and we can all like kind of vote on it, I suppose. Piper will do backflips. I just see this new rule. Oh yeah, am I still allowed to call her Nugget? I like Nugget. Unfortunately, it is now Nyanko. It is legally Nyanko. Sounds good. Once you get the hang of the game, we can swap servers on or even maps. All of your stuff you're carrying moves with you though. You're dropped randomly. Wait, all of your stuff you're carrying moves with you though. You're dropped randomly. Like I'm dropped. Is it like Terraria where what you have in your inventory gets transferred between servers? Or is it like a... I mean, it kind of cancels each other out, I'm not gonna lie. First calling me Nyanko to tease me. I think I named her, would you still love me if I was a cat girl? That is literally what Nyanko literally messaged me, by the way. Would you still love me if I was a cat girl? And I think I said absolutely yes, or something along the lines of that. I was very ecstatic. I wish I knew more cat girls. I hope that doesn't sound creepy. I wish I knew more cat girls. But what about the horse-sized horse girls? I do not like horse girls. I do not support horse girls. If it were my way, I would put every horse girl in the glue factory. Oh wait. Hold on. Freaking, sorry, sonar. I think I was suffering from like a little bit of mic lag. Evil Piper arc. Told you calling her your alpha would backfire. New rule PC Nyanko Nugget. You must refer her as Nyanko. Something on the Nya part. Thank you. Piper's at least a base like enjoyer. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty indifferent to it, but I've seen a lot of like Twitter posts of like people's heads getting or like art of like characters getting their heads squeezed like with thighs, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious having my head like in between thighs like that. Like, is it only a fantasy thing, like a fiction thing where people want that, but then IRL it's like not really? Because I imagine it's very uncomfortable if anything painful as well. If like they're squeezing your neck or head in between their thighs, it sounds like a wrestling move. I'm not gonna lie. Jafufu, who's free? You be like an hour behind. I'm gonna get food and then work on homework, so I'll be lurking. Oh yeah, no problem. Best of luck with your homework, Nyanka. Nyanka. I don't know when you'll see that. I saw it. Here, wait. I can actually check. Let's see. You sent that at 8 p.m. So I'm around half an hour behind on messages. But don't worry, I'm really steamrolling them now. Girl, you got something going up there. Can't see what it is, but there's something. I would do your art swiper. You seem like a nice person. I don't know about that. Actually, I was literally chatting with someone about, what is it? Like, romantic relationships. And not that, like, I was, like, going to, like, go out and, like, date people and stuff, but I was kind of, like, interested in the fact that, like, or not interested, but, like, self-reflective. And the fact that, like, I don't think I've ever, and I don't mean this in, like, a very, like, depressing way, but I personally just can never see myself entering a romantic relationship. For a myriad of reasons, but one of the main reasons being that, like, I mean, I have like what is it? Like I mean, if we're not counting like that one like girl at the laundromat, like I don't think I've ever experienced a crush outside of that, and like I don't talk with people enough IRL to actually get to know people, so it's like it's personally impossible for me to actually like ever enter the dating world. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm very avoidant, or not even avoidant. I disapprove of dating apps. I'm not a big fan of them. Not saying that people can't use them at all, but I personally am just like, you're gonna miss me with that. It could be many things, but that's why I gotta go to a professional. Piper doesn't have ADHD. She enforced it upon herself. I've started reading That's My Typical Girl. That is literally my favorite manga. Deadass, that is my favorite, all-time favorite manga. Ali, you hit gold. You're gonna love it. It's hard to just sit down and just read after so much dopamine maxing. Also, somehow, I don't really like reading when tired, which doesn't help because I'm tired like all the time. I do know what you're talking about. Like, I definitely will say, trying to like read something now, I'm like, dare I say, like sometimes I'm reading a news article online, and like I find myself like literally like my brain starts hurting while reading because it's like there's no dopamine like firing right now. Like there's no dopamine firing. Like when I'm reading an article or reading like a there's like a I don't know, like a story anymore, and it's just like I worry about myself. Or it's like if it's not moving, if it's not like TikTok or something like that, like a shorts content, then like my brain immediately like inverts in itself and like starts hitting itself in confusion. She's back. How's your face doing? Oh, hi, Relevant. I've been back for around like a week or so, a little over a week now. And like my face is definitely doing a lot better. Like my wisdom teeth no longer hurts at all, so that's great. I'm able to eat normal food now. I must say, I love soup. Soup is one of my favorite kinds of foods, but I was getting a little agitated at the fact that I could only have liquids. Like, I could only have soup. Like, that was actually bothering me. I thought I heard BP, and I am right. You're killing so many fairies. I think I never did the check-in. I just barged in. Yeah. I mean, the check-in just makes it easier for me to, like, say hi to you, and like that way I'm able to like clock in my head and like, oh, you're here. So Z is just knockoff Palworld. Not entirely. It's definitely very close. and it's like combat and game mechanics system. But it's pretty close. But it still has like some pretty unique Pokemon things. Also, hi Vol, welcome. I always wanted to throw hands against a Ursaring. Pokemon should let you do that. The funny thing is, in Pokemon Z, Pokemon can kill you. Like, you can get knocked out by Pokemon, which I think is hilarious. 6-hour stream, let's go. So you Switch 2. I think it's available on the first Switch as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. Viper, you can always ask your sister for your Switch back too. And the thing is, I don't even think she knows where it is. I lent it to her because she wanted to play Pokemon, or not Pokemon, I'm freaking Animal Crossing New Horizons, and then she just never gave it back. Unfortunately, Impulse buys the Switch 2. Is Z worth it? I'm afraid I'm not playing it. I think you should try it. I personally think it's pretty okay. I will say there's a very specific part of the game that I think is really stupid. In Pokemon Z, after you do a single rank-up match, like a very specific rank-up match, you go from... Okay, how do I explain this? So you start off at rank Z, which is like the very first rank. And your goal is to go all the way to rank A, like the highest of the ranks. But at a certain point, I think it's at rank V or something or whatever, where you, what is it? You battle this one rank up trainer, right? And you go from rank V all the way to rank F, which is stupid. Because what's the point of all the other letters? If you're just gonna skip a bunch of them, like a majority of them, all the way to F, and that leaves like F, okay, hold on. F, E, D, C, B, A. That's like nothing. It's like what are you even doing at that point? Canary got them R34 images. I haven't seen any Canary art. I mean, I've seen like a couple on Twitter. I mostly haven't seen Emma though, which is like the character I showed before. Did she like the girl that forced that other one in the meat outfit? I personally don't know what you're talking about with that, but I'm interested. So we are gonna get a Piper in a bodysuit then. I wouldn't entirely see that, but I am like a little interested in her character design, especially her hair. Bodysuit Piper with a jacket would be easier for me to draw. Emma waifu, I think it's a good design. I just didn't like the boots. For Emma, she's not wearing boots. Oh, hi Ninja. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're not dead from work. Or I'm assuming you're at work right now. Actually. Do I need to bring my working pals for someone to host a server for Pal World? I mean, that'd be pretty nice. I mean, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to host a server or anything. I definitely feel like that's something like me and like an enforcer would have to do, like hosting a server. Which is why I feel like I don't know, that's like I don't want anyone here to like host it because I feel like that's way too much pressure on anyone here. She canonically is kicked up though. I mean, I'm not complaining. If anything, I support it. Piper wants some of that cake. It's almost 1.5 hour of stream. I'm getting there. I'm catching up. I know you are. It's a very Netrunner from 2077 outfit actually. I do like the cyberpunk aesthetic to a degree. I like the cyberpunk edgerunner characters, and that's actually one of the reasons why I changed the name. I don't know like how many here or were here when that change happened, but I initially the fan name was like a devotee, but then I switched it to bookrunner because I kind of like took it from edgerunner. I took it from edgerunner because I'm not creative at all. But the main reason, I mean, other than like bookrunner, I feel like it's just easier for me to say than devotee. I feel like devotee has very abrupt ends to their to the syllables. But like bookrunner to me, when we watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners, a very major theme of like the show is like family. Yeah, so a major part of the show is like family, Or not, it's kind of like found family, you know? Like after the first episode, the main character, protagonist, I think his name was David, like joins like this like team of people where they go out. I'm sorry, I'm like losing my voice. Where he joins this like team of people to like go out and do like hits and runs or whatever. They're kind of like mercenaries. I think they're called mercs for sure. And it's kind of like a found family situation where like they're all really close friends. You see each other as family. And like they were called edge runners. And that's why I kind of like looked at that. I was like, edge runner. You know, like I kind of like our community. Oh god. I kind of look at our community as like very close knit. Like it's not the biggest community out there for sure, but I do think it's like very close, or where everyone kind of like knows each other to some degree. Everyone here definitely knows me. And like not saying it in a parasocial way, but I do know like I'm able to kind of like rely on everyone to some degree, not in the parasocial degree, but like I know like if I at the very least like message in the Discord, like someone's going to respond to me, and it's like it's not like if I ever feel like lonely or like I have some like downtime, I know I can just pop in and say hi, and there's bound to be someone who's going to like reply to me and say hi as well. So that's why I decided to change the name from Devotee, especially since like I don't know, you're not devotees. I feel like that's very cult like. To like bookrunner, because it's just like, you know, it's kind of like a found family thing. You know, like we're a nice found family in a non-parasocial way. We're a nice found family, a nice community. Freaking Animal Crossing, New Horizons, where I get to watch everyone kind of like mingle and stuff. But yeah, that's why Bookrunners is the new name. Although I don't call anyone Bookrunners, like at all. Now that I think about it, like I very rarely, if ever, like use the term bookrunner, but that's your official name. Everyone here is a bookrunner. I do sometimes use Goober and Bookie as well, which isn't as what is it? Which isn't as like wholesome. Goober, I mean everyone knows what a Goober is. But I got Bookie. From that one meme, I think it was like this person like ordering food, and like they requested like they were saying chocolate chip cookie, but they called it a chocolate blip bookie. And I'm like, oh, Buck, like, you know, it's like librarian theme and stuff. I'm like, Bookie. Yeah, I mean, everyone here already knows it. Like, there's not that many thoughts that happen in my brain. I'm very impulsive when it comes to like my stupid ideas. Sponsored by Crypto Rug Pull. Remember, everyone buy pipe. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I feel like Raid Shadow Legends has fallen off. The last time I've seen like a Raid Shadow Legends like advertisement or something has been like forever. Like I can't exactly remember the last time I've seen like a person being sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's definitely mainly because the game is kind of ass looking. I don't think it's a nice looking game at all. I mean, of course I say that as someone who hasn't exactly played the game before, but I don't think you need to play the game to like look at it and be like, yeah, this isn't exactly like anyone's cup of tea at all. Being selfish is important to get what you want. Oh, also hi Luna. You're probably gone now. I'm sorry I got to your message really late, but welcome. She is shrimp crab sometimes, and that's fine. What is shrimp crab? What does shrimp crab mean? Streaming is your therapy. Lone Wolf Hint Gain. I think Pepper is pretty cool, and all the success she gets comes from her charm. If I had any charm. I honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, everyone here already knows it. Sometimes I do like question myself, like, why do people still show up? But like, at this point, I'm kind of like, not that I convinced myself to stop thinking about it, but it's just like I kind of am accepting of the fact that like I personally wouldn't watch myself. But if other people enjoy what I see, then they should be able to enjoy it regardless. And it's like no marker. Or like if people openly dislike me of like my character or anything like that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Expert Phantom, thank you. Not that I've like been really hard on myself recently at all. If anything, I feel like I've been doing pretty good. I think I've been doing pretty good. For the most part. But yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest here. I don't get hate messages. I've seen like my fellow mutuals and stuff like online, like especially on their socials. Like sometimes they get hit with like a critical message or a hater and stuff. I don't think I've ever come across a hater since like that one time that one like douchebag like raided the Discord. But even then, that felt like less of a person, more of like a bot. But like outside of that, I don't think I've ever been met with like harsh criticism or hateful comment. I do think generally like everyone who like stops by here, even if it only for a second, it's like generally just like a nice, good, and like chill person. Hello nerd, welcome back. Bad paper, stop getting one guide. It's a job. You should want to make money. A social job is still a job. Job is job. So, or do you plan on doing / getting sponsors? I personally, I've said it before, I don't think I'm gonna get sponsorships. Not because I'm like, not interested in like some sponsorships, but mostly because I don't think people go to me for sponsored I mean, to be fair, no one goes to anyone for sponsored content. But like, I feel like it would be so like, so strange watching me be like, oh yeah, this stream is sponsored by Arknights or something. And this stream is sponsored by some, I don't know, some service or what have you. And some things are just not possible. Like some sponsorships are just not possible. Like for example, like the HelloFresh one, I definitely would have to like show myself cooking or something, like making the food, and I don't think anyone would be interested in seeing like me. I mean, outside of like, you know, like me immersion as well, I just don't think it would be a great idea. Oh, hi BB, thanks for checking in. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Also, if you can write off YouTuber assets and games as business expenses, I definitely will try and ask them. Like my family has like a financial advisor and like that we go to for like tax season, and I'm definitely gonna like try and like ask her if I'm able to like write some stuff off. I know it's, I mean, I don't know, I have no clue how it works, so I'm just gonna like throw stuff at the wall and hope anything sticks. Am I able to write off the fact that I like got a new background? Also, if you can fire with that, I'm gonna play many games, guys. Zenless and Zero addict. I actually haven't really been playing Zenless and Zero that much. I only go and do my dailies and then leave. I'm gonna be totally honest. I've been spending a majority of my time just like mostly doom scrolling, especially on TikTok. I really like frick myself over, like using TikTok a lot because now it's like I use it like all the time. I'm always doom scrolling. Are you a stats nerd? Not at all. I'm not good with interpreting statistics, but also like I look at my analytics sometimes, like on my Twitch analytics like page. And like I don't know, I mainly look at it because I'm like interested in like mainly like where people are watching from. I hope that doesn't sound weird. But sometimes I'm kind of interested in being like, oh, like what countries are people watching from? Like I mean of course like a majority, like I think the majority, like 60-70% is like from the US. Like of course that makes the most sense. But like watching like the other countries on there too, like I wonder if I can like actually open. I don't think I should share it, but I want to see where. I think it would be under discovery. Yeah, so Let's see here. Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, yeah, it is. So 62% of the people who watch me, I think in the past month, have watched from the United States. I mean, of course, like that makes no sense. 5% come from Canada, which is, I mean, of course, that also makes sense considering like share time zones and stuff. 3% come from Brazil, another 3% from Argentina, 2% from Germany, and I definitely know who these people are, by the way. Because you shared before, like where think where you're from. 2% from the Philippines. I know who you are. 2% from the UK. I mean, you know, we gotta have our British representation here. 2% from Australia, 2% from Austria, 1% from Chile. I don't know what that place is. 1% from Mexico, which is really cool. 1% from Poland. I think y'all know who the Polish person is here. Oh, get yourself a snack and drink or a little play. I'm sorry. An ad break is gonna play right now. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I got lost in the sauce again. After the ad break, I'll still be catching up with messages, so it's not like I'll be missing much. No worries. 1% from Russia. I don't know who that might be, actually. I don't know which of you is Russian. 1% from Japan. I know who the Japanese person watching me is. And 1% from Indonesia. I think I know who they are. I'm not entirely sure though. Oh, also, thanks for checking in. CJ, the Wandering Artist. Welcome, welcome. Team Poland, let's go. Team Fuck Mooding. Team Catgirl. I am liking Team Catgirl. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me just pull this up again so people know exactly what we're talking about. Also, is it not strange? Let me see if we can crop it a little more. I'm just gonna make it smaller, actually, just a little smaller. Team name Nyonko's Nuggets. Totally not biased. I can't believe that damn hippo made it before the psyop. Break that fat water sausage. Listen, Team Uding, which is goated. It should have been raining Team Goat. Team Rush Hour 3. Team Ball, Team Feet, Team Awesome and Cool, Team Cat would make me reconsider my allegiances. Gotcha Gooners. These are some wild team names. I am liking Team Catgirl though. I am liking Team Catgirl. I thought you liked dog girls more. So the thing is, I like cat girls, but I like dogs more. IRL. IRL, I much prefer dogs over cats. But in fiction, I 1000% prefer cat girls. Piper wants a catgirl harem so she can recreate her favorite visual novel, Nekopara. I don't know about that. I do think it would be interesting to have like more catgirl constituents in my vicinity, in my social circle. Totally for not biased reasons. Praise the Glue Factory. Unofficial servers, you can only have one character. You move servers, your gear moves with you to a random spot on the map. It's to discourage hot swapping servers for base building and combat logging. I really need to do some research into this game. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was you or someone else, I'm pretty sure someone sent a tutorial, or not tutorial, but like a beginner's guide or something in the server. Piper, I'm a cosplay one. I haven't been going to conventions at all recently, and I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't be going to any convention in the near future. I've kind of like stopped my cosplay hobby. Purely like to save money. Sometimes pain is good, especially when thighs. Community servers are 1 per. We have a bob, we're happy to filling it off. Yeah, I already have like I already have like a bob haircut. The head thighs thing happened to me by accident once, and I'll be honest, I wish it wasn't only once. Honestly, it's so real, the master is so real. What happened to the Piper glue emote? I got rid of the Piper glue emote because I was advised that that can get me in trouble. And I personally do not want to get in trouble for having the emote, even though I think it's, I love the artist, but I really don't want to get me in or anything or get a warning from Twitch. Are we gambling? We're gambling soon. That summer fling cool goth girl she saw at the laundromat, to be honest, sounds like you need to try not hiding from people and actually learning about them if you actually want to see if you can like people like that. That is true. Very much true. Also, sorry. Okay, I'm about 20 minutes behind. Sorry, I just reached Fool's check-in. Which team are you going to eliminate? I don't know. Also, on the topic of dating apps, they are just so boring. I tried Tinder for 2 days once, but like the NFT era, where the girls look the same as like the Asian talk about style. I mean, I personally just feel like dating apps are very much harmful and commodifies like actual romantic relationships, which is something I feel like you slowly build up, rather than kind of like go through a checklist or, you know, kind of like speed run. You know, I don't think you can speed run love. I mean, yeah, I found it because of your answer to one marshmallow. Oh yeah, I definitely need to like answer marshmallows. I really want to like have like a dedicated marshmallow stream, but like as of recent, I've been looking at like the marshmallows I haven't like read so far, and I do plan on answering like a lot of them on my marshmallow channel in the Discord. So definitely look forward to that. Hey Freddy, are you a legendary Pokemon? Because even with the 1% catch rate, I'd still take my chance with the W Res. I mean, nah, that's kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of good. I give you props, Ninja. I mentioned half an hour ago, that girl that put the other one in the maid outfit is Jason Zub? How do you pronounce that? Let's search it up. I've never seen this person before. I like their hair design though. It's kind of cute. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Sorry, I didn't even realize the ad break finished. I like this character. Hey girl, are you a legendary Pokemon? Because Master Balls. Very, very nice. Probably the answer to the question I wanted to ask. Why the name Bookrunner? Now I know. Yeah, so that's why I named the run Bookrunners. It's like a play on Edge Runner from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Are you a Pokemon Master? Because I'm in need of training. Oh god. Also, hi Expert Phantom. I know you seem cool. Thank you. I'm sorry I got to your message really late. Generally it's like a very common thing for me to like be very behind on messages, but I'm definitely trying to catch up. Our shellfish? I thought Lucky was for prisoners. Lucky was just because it sounded funny to me. Sorry to disappoint you, but I just go to the library to watch a cute girl that goes there. Wait, for real? Why do we show up? You said that it's that where we get no food for 3 days again? I mean... Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's free to do whatever they want here. For the most part. Sending me messages right now, they're affectionate. I don't get rating Discords. I don't even use Discord. It just seems so pointless, like go do something. Honestly, that's what I was thinking too, but I feel like some people just do it for the love of the game. And by the love of the game, I mean like they just love being hateful. Online, like literally some people just get off of being like hateful. I don't condone their behavior. Like, of course, like who condones like being hateful online, but also I do think there's an underlying problem with them. Like I feel like they do it to like offload stress or seem or what have you, and I feel like it's definitely something we need to look into. I'm very much like I mean everyone here already knows like I'm very much pro like second chance when it comes to like a problematic person, but also I feel like sometimes being compassionate, or you have to be compassionate even to the most vile of people to give them a chance to be better. I much prefer someone being better or improving on themselves rather than entirely cutting off all hope to being better and doubling down on being the bad person. I mean, I say that. Mind you, I say that despite being a very problematic person myself. So that's why, maybe it's because I'm biased. It's like, I hope people give me, like, if I were to do something wrong, or if it's like I don't know, I see something messed up, I hope people give me a second chance, rather than like, I don't know, like, jump me. And for lack of better words. So that's why I'm always like willing to like also give other people a second chance. I'm a firm believer in that people should be able to uplift each other. And if there's a problematic person that you come across, it's better to like help them or like don't interact with them at all rather than like beat them to the ground. I mean, metaphorically, but like I guess also physically beat them to the ground. Like, don't do that. It's a normal part of streaming, but the serious answer is you gotta realize your own success is captivating X amount of people to come around almost every stream and watch a yap and promise to play the game someday. I mean, I am very thankful, of course. You know, there's not a day that goes by where I wish I could do more. I wish I was capable of more. I wish I wasn't like lazy all the time. And like, actually like, you know, like, edited stuff and I streamed more or I played the game for once in my life. But I also recognize, like, those are just, like, my own personal flaws that I, of course, need to work on. And people are here despite my flaws. And that I shouldn't feel super guilty over the fact that people are, like, choose to, like, watch me and or choose to, like, be a part of the community. Like, at the end of the day, it's not my decision. It's, you know, your decision. And it's not something I should feel responsibility for. Even though I do think there's still like a great ways to go for me when it comes in terms of like what I exactly do in like the community and like for streams. I do think there's much I can improve on, but I also recognize like people like me for where I am now, and they'll be here for when I attempt to grow as well, or if I fall off a building. Imagine all this talk about like, yes, I will work hard and grow for everyone. And then I actually just like fall off completely. Piper makes mashed potatoes stream 1. I mean, making mashed potatoes is actually really easy. I've definitely made mashed potatoes before, and it's one of my favorite foods, to be totally honest. I love the texture, the feeling of mashed potatoes. I've said it before, my taste buds are very much like muted. Like, they're very dull. So I can't taste food entirely well. So being able to like, I don't know, kind of like, I like mushy, like mashed potato mushy. Not all mushy foods are the greatest, but I very much like mashed potatoes. You need to write down receipts, etc. for write-offs. I probably should do that. I haven't though. Doom scrolling write-off. Brain rot, delete, shit talk. I can't delete TikTok. It's a part of my life now. Doom scrolling is a pretty bad spiral to get into. Sometimes I feel physical doom scrolling withdrawals if I've been on Instagram Reels for too long. No, I get that 100%. Like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I can feel my brain pulsating because it's just like, I need dopamine. I need that short form content. I'm just like, fine, I'll give it to you. Wait, which country is second? The second country I think was Canada. Here, I'll look at my discovery thing again. I'm very open about my stats because I feel like, well, what's there to hide? Yeah, it's the second country is Canada. I'm actually surprised they have like, some South American countries here. And it's like, I don't speak a lick of Spanish. I mean, I can attempt to speak Spanish. I don't think anyone here would want to listen to me speak Spanish. The only Spanish I know is like from elementary school. And even then, it's just like, hola. And that's it. Now that I think about it. Things are checking in the east. Converting poggers, converting swell. She intends to grow making clips for TikTok. Good idea, probably. Just gotta play algorithm picks up one. Yeah, I will say that, when it comes to, like short form content, like my personal short form content that I posted online, YouTube Shorts treats me a lot better than TikTok. And that's one of the reasons why I stopped, like, uploading to TikTok. But I use TikTok, like, recreationally. American's Kiss. I don't know who the German one is. I know who the German one is. I'm not gonna say their name. I'm not gonna call anyone out here. Brazil, Argentina. 47 and Bowmaster representing. Philippine X, Honorary Latino. It's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm sorry I got to your message, like, super late as well. But it's nice to see you again, CJ. Who the frick is a Chilean? Un chileno. Chile is a long one. In South America, right? Un chileno, Chile. Oh, Chile. I'm the 1%. Yeah, Ali, I think you're the only Polish person who watches me. Me too, from Chile. Gonna want to start games soon if you want to do it for our stream. Yeah, I'll start the game soon. For realsies. The game today, there is gonna be. If that was me, Boba's nice for guides, detailed info, news leaks. Yeah, I remember, like, someone posting it, and imagine it was, like, in the main kid channel. Talking about cosplay, I kind of wanted to cosplay Midra from Elden Ring. Would be hard, but fun to make the costume. You can look up how he looks, you see why I mean hard. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played, Elden Ring before, so I'm not familiar with the characters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, uh-huh. Yeah, that's... I don't know how you're gonna pull that off, considering his head is on fire. Please do not set yourself on fire. If you're wondering, by the way, this is, Midra from Elden Ring. I don't know how you're gonna do that. The OC from the boss fight is my favorite song from that game, probably. Also the best boss in terms of fight. More Dark Souls 3, maybe that's why. If ever playing Dark Souls whole trilogy. I don't know if I'll ever play Dark Souls, like, the entire trilogy, but I'll add it to, like, the game pools. And people can vote on it if they want to, but I will see. I'm not exactly the best when it comes to, like, Souls-like games. I definitely struggle when playing them. That's what you disappoint later on. Yeah, you can't speedrun love. Now you lost 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I live around 2 hours and 20 minutes of gameplay right now. If you're gonna be a hater, at least be an interesting hater. That is true. Although sometimes you just know a person can't be fixed and will go back to their old place in some time anyway. And that's the biggest thing. You take that small risk, they will actually change, or waste your time and energy on them and get disappointed and be sad in the end. Yeah, dating is just, like, an entire different beast on its own, and I'm already struggling with friendship. The last thing I want to do is, like, go to the tier above friendship. Like, that is crazy. Is that Peppermint Patty? It is Peppermint Patties. How good of you to notice. I feel like the word needs a line where she ends to read more messages after it. You guys on the game, right? Maybe stop reading more messages soon after this one. I mean, it's fine. I'm close to catching up anyways. Piper's the 1-1 act in effect right now. It is in effect right now. So if I get to the game, it's going to be... The stream is going to be 4 hours and 40 minutes right now. Piper without reading messages is like milk without the risk of falling. I'm allergic to milk. Lactose intolerant. We've got line representation. Vamos Chile. We speak American here. Yes, I mainly speak American. I also speak a little bit of Japanese, but I don't really use Japanese anywhere, and it's very much rusty. My family doesn't speak it either, or not that much. Anyways, only when I, like, talk to, like, my father's side of the family. Like, for example, like, my grandparents, on his side, like, they only speak Japanese. It's just like, oh, well, that's great. Now I'm gonna have to, like, talk to them. in Japanese. Not that I hate like like the language itself. It's just like I'm not really that good at it. And like I took class in university, Japanese as well, because I wanted to speak like with my family a lot better. But I don't use it that much because I speak American with everyone or English with everyone, so it's just like doesn't really sound like or I don't really have like a super big reason. I use TikTok recreationally. It's like a drug. I forgot to mention my country, so I'm a 0%. Wait, dime. Did I not? Wait. Hold on. You have the flag on Twitter in your bio. I know that much. I feel like, did I not see your country? No, I guess I didn't. That's rather strange. I don't think your country shows up either. My discovery. And I won't see your country out loud. Unless you're using a VPN. Then we lie. Could we lie? I do know like VPNs also like mess with like stats file. Well, not in like a bad way, but just like I mean, if you're using a VPN and saying you're in like the UK or something, then of course like it's gonna show up on my stats like, oh, you're watching from the UK and stuff. But it must be authentic. It's easy to just become Fire Punch. Need Fiber to play like all of From's lineup so I can gush about the lore. What is From's lineup? What is that? I thought about making the head black sphere with like paper coming out of it and maybe adding something like would make the paper flutter so that it imitates fire. Oh, that would be pretty interesting. Like I can totally see like a very thin, like colored, like orange red, like paper and like a fan system going on where like it kind of is like fluttering around me. I can definitely see that working. Dime's Columbia. Yeah, Columbia. I don't want to say it out loud, but since you wrote it, haha. But also I don't think he's too worried considering he has it like in his name, like the flag of Columbia and his meme on Twitter. It's gonna be difficult in the future if Piper doesn't practice her Japanese. Oh god, start me of the flag game. Of course she doesn't even know even while looking at it. What's new, Piper? Oh, not much. I've mostly just been studying like the past like 2 and close to half an hour, like yapping about like totally random stuff. I did implement a new rule that everyone voted on actually. Where for every hour of yapping, I will play an hour of game. Generally, it's like the gaming portion of stream will match the length of the yapping portion of stream, or at least is guaranteed to match the length of the yapping portion of stream. So right now, if I were to start the game now, stream will be around 5 hours in length, which is... Which, now that I think about it, 2.5 hours from now... Oh, I'm gonna finish stream at like midnight. I hope you're doing well though. I'm Donovan. I literally have the flag on my bio, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I just wanted to like double check and make sure. From software makers of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and more. Oh, so that's from lineup. I'm assuming that's what that is. Also love the jamming Piper in top right. Oh yeah, it's a relatively new guide that I added. I commissioned it on Twitter from this like one very popular artist. I'm so glad that I was able to like calm them. Isn't this adorable? I like it. I don't speak Japanese. Nihongarish. She is a Mexican Jew. I mean, I will say my speakings or my reading skills is the best in my Japanese, like not repertoire, freaking I read better than I speak and listen in Japanese. My listening is the one that like suffers the most in Japanese. The amount of times I like tell my grandparents like, that good aside, because I couldn't understand them because they speak relatively fast, and I'm just like, can you talk to me like I'm a toddler? Can you talk to me like I'm 5 years old? Imagine if you did a 2-to-1 rule instead. Now that would be so garbage. That's like an hour of gameplay. There's no way. Kawaii ya. Love the Skype with iGap. Oh yeah, actually specifically requested. Look at Piper go. Yeah, look at me go. Right there. It's just so bubbly. The Piper Wiggle is super cute though. Piper wants me to talk like she's a kid. Only in like Japanese because I'm not that proficient in it. I'm wanting to make that into a sticker. Did you guys want it to be a sticker? And in the Discord. I mean, I personally wouldn't be against making a sticker in the Discord if you want it to be. Oh, also thanks for checking in, Visual Novel. Thank you. Welcome. I just need to like write a reminder for myself, or can someone remind me in the server to like turn that Skype into a sticker. I love how the Gloomy Librarian has been yapping for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a yapper than a gamer, but I'm going to make an effort to play the game for the same length I've been yapping, so don't worry. And I do realize, like, I guess I do call myself the Gloomy Librarian. I mean, I do have my moments for sure, and I'm definitely, like, a gloomy person overall. I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be, like, mutually exclusive terms. Like, I guess I can be gloomy and very yappy at the same time. Hi, Viper. Yeah, hi, Vision Alpha. Hope you're doing poggers. Hope you've been backflipping. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why gloomy, she seems very cheerful to me. Do I give off like cheerful vibes? Like unironically, do I give off cheerful, like peppy vibes? I always figured like I'm a very not nihilistic, but a pessimistic person, so that's why. I always say like or call myself gloomy. Oh, also hi Ginza. Thanks for checking. Hope you're doing poggers. Yeah, I know. She's very guy. Very guy. It has been a while since I've heard poggers. I unironically use poggers. I don't know, I feel like it's such a lighthearted and like Gen Z term. Genki Permit. Maybe until I hear you actually talk about something. God. I'm doing good ready for a book session. Oh, how's it going? How's it? I'm sorry. How's it? I'm doing good ready for a book session. Well, I'm doing relatively okay. Hope you're doing, better than okay, for sure. Unfortunately, we will not be having a book session today. We'll be getting to a game called Prey. How do I describe Prey? I mean, we're continuing Prey, so I've already started the game. If you want to, like, I didn't get far into the game, so if you're curious, you can see, like, the 2 past VODs I have on my VODs channel. But in essence, it's like a sci-fi game where it's like a first-person shooter, story-driven. Where apparently we're like one of the only survivors in like this space or something. So there's that. Gloomy, self-proclaimed. Gad. No, it should be used more, especially more than Gen Alpha Sling, which has no coherence. Oh, Gen Alpha Sling is like, it's over. It's over. I personally don't get it. I think I wouldn't have any hearing or any issues learning Japanese if I really focus on it. The phonetics are not very different from my native language. So I can hear and differentiate all the words, Portuguese. Oh yeah, for sure. I do know like what is it that? There's some languages where learning Japanese is a lot easier for you, but I do know like for English speakers specifically, it's hard to learn a lot of languages because English is so different. It like follows many different rules. That like other languages just don't follow. Like there's a lot of arbitrary rules in English that are very specific to English, you know? I think my Bertone is light and faster than a gloomy person, but she has the spirit of like a gloomy person. On the horse meme, get some water or tea. Yeah, I'm a little parched right now. But I will say, should I start transitioning over to the game now? Because I noticed I'm caught up. There were some other things I kind of wanted to talk about, but we can save that for like next stream. I postponed Wednesday or Tuesday stream tomorrow. Is everyone still down to a stream tomorrow? Or should I stream Saturday? What's the general vibe here? Also, Spanish is pretty close. I heard that too. English is the hardest first language to get into Japanese from. Yeah, it's like literally one of the hardest. Like transition from. Now she's very cheerful overall, like the whole vibe when she talks about stuff on stream or Discord. I mean, before, I used to call myself a loner librarian VTuber, but then I switched it to gloomy librarian VTuber. So maybe a loner was like a lot more accurate. Piper, are you really up for 2.5 more hours? I think it's possible. I think it's doable. Stream will be 5 hours long. Is everyone else up for a 5-hour stream? That is the question. You're this close to catching up with chat, but then we took over again. I'd say Saturday. If you stream tomorrow, are you going to stream Saturday? Yes, I stream tomorrow and Saturday. Community night tomorrow. Sometimes talks about more gloomy topics. I do sometimes talk about gloomy topics, for sure. Don't make it an obligation, you just took the day off. Nat's a yapper tuber. I'm from Poland. I'm not. Oh yeah, Ali, you're definitely going to like knock out. Oh, I should probably say like don't feel compelled to like stay for longer. Like this stream is going to be super long because I yap for a super long time. So yeah. So tomorrow, not tomorrow. Stream will be 5 hours long. I'm gonna put a hard limit on 5 hours actually, because I will say I don't know if I want to stream past midnight. The no just streamed Saturday. I can always hold it to a vote. Never hurts to vote, you know. Stream tomorrow and Saturday, or just Saturday. Tomorrow plus Saturday, please. Just Saturday. Rest well. Or rest for tomorrow. Or rest tomorrow. Tomorrow. And then don't stream or it's a funny third option I can add. And I'll leave this up for like 10 minutes as well. Funny. Insert funny joke here. I respect that you have a tendency to always make up streams and then end up tired as you're playing imaginary catch-up. I don't think it's imaginary catch-up. I still am. I'm curling my Sorry. I'm a firm believer in the fact that I don't really stream that often. I need to make up streams because 3 times per week, I feel like it's just not enough. Or it's the bare minimum. So if I can't even make like 3 streams in a week, it's like, what am I doing with my life, you know? Got good sleep, but honestly I went to sleep 7 a.m. yesterday. Can't be worse today. Ollie definitely should sleep earlier. I'm not gonna lie. Your sleep schedule kind of whack though. I think you should sleep earlier. Blow up one emoji. I unfortunately don't know how to access like emojis. Here. Holy mic stuff. Also, if we're playing stream 3 days in a row, is a recipe for her exploding. I think the rest are maybe tomorrow. Oh, the third option could have been community tomorrow, but I didn't like I didn't ask like any of the enforcers if they're available tomorrow for community, so I don't think it would have been a good option or an available option. Thanks for stating the obvious. Don't worry, my sleep schedule is also like really garbage as well. I've been trying to fix it though, but I have a really bad habit of like waking up in the middle of the night and like further sleeping. Or staying awake for a bit and then going back to sleep. I think the only language I can't really differentiate the words is Chinese. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. I listen to like Cantonese and Mandarin. It's so confusing to me. I know it's a tonal language, but it sounds like, I don't know how anyone can learn it. I mean, like, of course, like, Chinese people are learning it. And I do know, like, people are able to learn, like, the languages there. But it's just, like, so hard. It's so hard. Thanks for the stream, Piper the Elf. Oh, you're knocking out, lady? If you want to communicate tomorrow, I can be there as soon as scheduled that I'll be leaving for work. Ooh, okay. I'll definitely think about it. I'll base off like my decision based off of what everyone votes here for this poll. I can't parse Kanta. Yeah, I mean I personally can't tell the difference between Cantonese and Mandarin, but like I feel like that's just because I don't speak any like of either language. Maybe I can prep some fast trivia community. I noticed you're a massive fan of trivia. I saw you talking about trivia on the server as well. Also, hi, Ass Teaster. Greetings, hope you're doing poggers. But okay. I'll probably be transitioning over to the game now. Is everyone okay with that? Is everyone okay with that? Or are we feeling like some yapping a little more? She's been listening. I mean, I've definitely said it before. I do look in the server sometimes because I just like seeing what people are talking about when I'm not there. Everything I hear in Chinese is like the same word being repeated with different intonations. I'm not gonna lie, definitely, yeah. At least to me. Yeah, just let me know. And if you want a movie, I can try to get it. Unless it's one you already picked before I head on in 30 minutes. I'll definitely tell you ahead of time if we do the community, and I'll tell you like which movie as well. Oh, bye, Alu. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful slumber. And yeah, I'll post the VOD probably tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. Almost 4 a.m. Gotta go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. there. Oh my god. Good night. If you guys and Pipper enjoy themselves, I will hopefully enjoy Prey. I'll definitely try my best to, for sure. But okay. I'm going to go ahead and start transitioning. I'm gonna open the game now. Change the category. Summer seems like a vampire going to sleep in a coffin. And since I'll be... Here, let me... And since I'll be playing for... or streaming until like the 5-hour mark, definitely don't be afraid. What am I trying to say here? Don't be afraid to say like, oh, you have to like go to bed or anything, like you're gonna go to bed now. This is probably something I should do. Like, earlier. I probably should have started the game earlier. Summer seems like I read that. Holy macaroni, 5-hour stream? I mean, is everyone okay with the 5-hour stream, or is that too long? I think the game just crashed on me. I opened the game and I think it crashed on me. That's a good sign. It's never too long. Oh, I need to like close a lot of stuff actually. I should probably close this. See, I've been streaming for longer. I can stream for long lengths. I know it's doable. I need to move my... I was listening to music on the side, so I'm going to go ahead and close that. We're not close the deposit. And, alright. Have the game open now, so... What am I doing right now? Change my model. Oh wait, where's OBS? Where am I? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the other screen. Is it this one? Ah yes, beautiful. Nothing like the void to make you feel small in the world we live in. Where should I put you? I guess I'll put you over here. Be really small version of me over in the corner. 5 hours. Unless you pass out, then feel free to stop. I will not pass out. I am God's strongest soldier. There is no passing out here. Where's the game? Am I being stupid? Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. Do you have work tomorrow? I don't have work tomorrow. I did a little something to get out of work tomorrow. Are you sure you won't get sleepy? Oh, I definitely will get sleepy, but that's never stopped me before. 24 hours stream, let's go. Probably not 24 hours, definitely at least 5 hours. Cooper, it's not about if you can do it. We know you can do it. It's more of the if you want to do it. Oh, I will do it. That's the thing, cool transition. Thank you, the void. I can hear the game at Luke's and plus mouth pop. Oh shit, she's on the game. Yes, I finally reached the game, despite it being like 2 hours and 40 minutes of the app. And I will play the game all the way up until the 5-hour mark. Because I promised. She managed to say no to work tomorrow. Look at all, I'm sick tomorrow. Oh, then game away, pizza. Sleep is for the week, and Piper has a strength score of like 4. That's very low. I think you're undercutting me here. You did the extra work hours. I may or may not have. I will neither confirm nor deny. The game segment is real. It is real. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I have 0 clue where we left off and how to play the game. How do I... Why is it not letting me? Oh, there. The TransStar Corporation is a global leader in many diverse fields ranging from medicine to robotics. Have you seen... I saw on what is it, on YouTube, a video of this, like, robot, like a servant that you can buy for $20,000. Or you can pay a monthly payment of, like, $500 per month. And that's crazy. Oh, 60% or 60% said just Saturday, rest tomorrow. Okay. Would you be down to having a community night tomorrow, then? Or should I just completely rest tomorrow? Oh god. Oh, also I'm wait, my things are blocking. What is that the yeah. How am I gonna do this actually? How do I make myself small in the corner? And then move my little character. Not like that. Am I blocking the screen at all? In like a very annoying way? Or are we why will you flip? Oh, come off it. I guess I'll have you. Why? Why do you refuse to listen to me? You're getting put in the dumpster. Refusal to listen to me gets you a nice little spot inside the trash bin. That robot seems like a scam and very much won't do much. Apparently, it's like for things it can't do, it'll be teleoperated. Oh god. How do I play this game again? Oh, what is this? Okay. I have a shotgun, a glue cannon, a silenced pistol, and a no-wave transmitter. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the reasons why it's not a good thing for me to like not get to the game in past streams because like the last time I played this was a month ago. Use object. No, I should be here. Okay, I'm remembering the controls. I say rest and communicate next week. Is that the plan here? Recycler. I don't have anything to fix it. I don't have a repair. What is that? Yep, we're off to a really great start. That's amazing. I mean, good thing I didn't put like a gamba for one of deaths I'll have. Wait, so... Oh, explosive canister. Oh, these might be useful. Right now, that robot is almost completely controlled by a guy in VR. I saw. Apparently, it's like a... Yeah, teleoperated. So, like, a person in VR is controlling the robot body. And can you imagine buying a $20,000 robot that's just a teleoperated, like, machine? So it's like you're paying $20,000 for essentially, like, a maid to do the job worse. And it's just, like, insane how anyone would ever want to buy that. Chad, is she stupid? Wow, already. Man, game, I wonder what it's all about. I too wonder what it's all about. Here's my pistol. There's Gary's office. Oh, I was going to the workshop area here. Maybe that's why I'm here. Oh, wait. Oh, I wasted ammo. How do I reach my... Oh, objectives here. Alright, let's see. I guess I want to do this one first. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I want to do this one first. How do I do it? Like that? Okay. Oh, backspace. There we go. So we'll go to Yuri's office first. Wait, we haven't gambled at all yet, have we? We haven't. Did anyone want to gamble on the amount of deaths I'll have, or should I save it for a real gamble? The game has good graphics. What is this game about? Oh, Williams. I wish I could tell you. But the last time I played this game was a month ago. From my memory, we play as a character who escaped a simulation in the very beginning. So we were essentially a lab rat for scientists. And we're on this like sci-fi moon base. And apparently there's been like an infestation of these things called mimics. That can copy an object around them. And right now it's the place, like the space station has been mostly, what is that? Like a, what's the word I'm thinking of? Deserted. And Yuri where? Exactly my thoughts. Oh, is it gonna fall in here? Oh my god. Wait, can I aim with this? Oh my god. Yep, this is gonna be... We're starting off great, you know? Why did it spawn me right in front of it? Okay, what is the plan here? Shotgun. That is the plan. And I win. Loser. I'm nearly there. Mimics, they are probably innocent by brain shouldn't hurt them. Ah yes, the innocent mimics that are trying to kill me. Very, very innocent. For sure. Gravity 1. He explained that I didn't understand a thing. Does anyone here know how to explain the game a lot better than me? I'm horrible when it comes to explaining things. I guess for now hold the wrench because like doesn't waste ammo. Let's see. Space elevator. Beast Mappa, I'll happily take that. And the space station, it's free to anyone who claims it first. It's free real estate. I don't think that's how it works. I feel like the more that I play, the more I'll remember the controls and everything. That's an ugly drawing. Right now, we're trying to get to Yuri's office to get more neuromods. And neuromods are essentially like our skill tree. That where we can like specialize in certain skills and whatnot. Right now, I have the hacking neuromod. Because I feel like hacking would be very important in a game where you're in a space station and a lot of places are blocked out. Oh, thanks for the lyric, Foggy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. So right now I have the hacking mod. But I feel like there's nothing here. Oh! Wow, that was easy. Alright, so... Yeah. You can't ship it home, it's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. From Yuri, or to Yuri Kimura. From Elias Black. Okay. What does that mean? Is that it? You can't be serious. I'm told to go here, and there's nothing important. Drive. Leverage 3. Oh, Neuromod. Oh, that's where the Neuromods were. Okay, let's see. Objectives. We got the Neuromods. Now we can look where the corpse vanishes. Search for Bellamy's corpse in Trauma Center. Set active. There you go. Backspace. Alright, so it's down there. I definitely want to do the side quests first because I feel like we're not entirely ready to progress in like the main story. Especially considering I'm getting my ass beat like from a single mimic. I do remember Boltcaster. Wait, is this a toy gun? The Huntress Boltcaster launches from foam darts which do 0 damage, also known for its ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Use also to fire a toy gun and R to reload. Well, that seems not helpful at all. So this is used as a distraction. But also, apparently I can touch screens from a distance using it by shooting it, or something like that. The gameplay makes me remember a Bioshock for some reason. I do remember someone comparing it to like Bioshock a little. I personally haven't played Bioshock, so I don't really know how accurate the comparison is. But I do remember someone like comparing the two. I also feel like there's another mimic somewhere close by. I have a very big feeling. Call it a hunch. I feel like there's another mimic nearby. But I do want to go to the trauma center, so how do I get there? Oh, how do I quick save again? Does anyone remember the shortcut for quick saving? Also, is my model like too high? I'm gonna lower you a little. I'm gonna lower myself. F9 or F5 and F9. Like that. Oh, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I'm a spiritual successor to the System Shock game specifically.
Good morning,
Alright, let's go here.
Breakfast is served in the cafeteria
Looking
until
Glass
9
server.
a.m.
Control S. Okay. Alt F4. I unironically wanted to do... Oh. Yeah, no, we're not. I unironically wanted to press Alt F4 and just blame you for it, but I'm not going to. I feel like that... Okay. Why did it save me over this thing? A lot of questionable things going on here. Will I take damage if I jump here?
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria
That's your office. You already
until 9
went
a.m.
in last time, but a different way to get there. The trauma center? Like, I was already in the trauma center before. You don't need legs. Gravity got hands. I'm getting Nugget. Sorry, I don't know a Nugget. I only know Nyanka. It's okay, I think you can blame me here for not carrying you to where you're trying to jump. Yeah. You should have carried me to where I needed to go. Oh, there's an enemy here. Okay. Is it the big or small mimic? The big ones are scarier than the small ones. The top floor is your office. There's that mimic. Oh, wait, so I was already here before. You're cooked for life. Listen, I think Yanka is a very adorable name. I like the name Yanka. And, yep, okay. I know exactly what to do. We're taking out the foam dart gun. Okay. Wow, they really do zero damage. Oh, okay. That one's like an Omega. Freaking. Oh. Or I mean Alpha. Freaking Mimic. Damn, freaking shoots fireballs. Look at me. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Got you, loser. Where's your friend?
System alert.
Where'd you go?
Please contact a qualified engineer.
The big ones are called Phantoms, and you haven't been here to trauma now. Oh, they're called Phantoms. That's a different name. What is this? No matching guard? Wait, I wonder, can my thing activate this? Oh, and I can look it up again. Is there equivalent to the Big Daddy in this game? I'm assuming... I feel like I've heard Big Daddy before, like from... That's a Bioshock enemy, right? Or am I just saying Big Daddy and sounding like a weirdo?
Requesting new operator.
Oh, what am I doing here? Medical operator.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing affordable medical handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. All done. You can fill out a service question.
Can I like make another one? Oh, I can make 2 more. Can you follow me? That is actually really useful. It's funny with how many people I've seen stream this. Paper is the first to try to use Dark End for things. I mean, it said use it as a distraction. And there's other enemies that she hasn't seen if that's what you ask. Resort doing free heals. We're certainly doing this. I don't know what, but that was something. I mean, it's working, but that's what matters. Oh, I ran out of storage. What do you mean? My storage is like full here. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Suit modification skill increases inventory size. Suit modification skill? Where is that? Leverage, repair, materials, impact, security. Wait, where do I get the suit modification? Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like 30 seconds. I'll pause the game during the ad break, so no worries. Where is the suit modifications go? Has Victor ever played Bioshock? I think you might enjoy it. I have not played Bioshock before, but I definitely want to play it in the future. Also, get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. It's gonna be an ad break. So, I'll pause the game here. I'm gonna just be looking at my neuromods. I hope you survive whatever freakish advertisements Twitch throws at you. I hope it's not weird this time. I know like people get different ads depending on like what they like watch and stuff, but I don't know, sometimes when you guys share like what advertisements you get, I'm like, why are they showing me that? It sounds so random. So I passed out for some indeterminate amount of time. I hate being tired. No worries, no worries. Don't you need to take a breather, Piper? I'm relatively doing fine. I probably need to get more. Would everyone be okay if I like quickly went to get more tea? I actually need to continue my Survivor Novita chamber run on Bioshock. Survivor Novita chamber. Sounds hard. I'm subbed, so no more ED ads. And thank God. Go get more tea. Okay. So I'm going to then go to my BRB screen. So hang tight. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. It's probably gonna put some people to sleep, but that's okay. Sleep is what you need, you know? But I'll BRB. loud. I probably should use the bathroom before I... I wonder if it's too late to use the bathroom. I'll say hi first. Hello. Hello? Oh, there's a hype train. What's with the hype train? Oh, thanks. Well, thanks, Millie, for the... Oh, 10 gift subs. Holy cow. And William for the 5. Why did that happen? Did something special happen while I was gone? Thank you, thank you. Taco Bell ad, Twitch knows me. Thanks, for the gift sub to Nyanko as well. Anonymous. Since he refused to be named. But yeah. Sorry. Here, let me switch back real fast. Super epic. Welcome back from that break. Just have to keep getting Piper subs. Subs for the new Piper PC. Let's go. No, it's fine. It's fine. I believe in my computer. My computer will last me a few more years. I think someone has gotten me a sub first Piper every time I run out. Listen, if there's anything, people are dedicated. Dedicated. 1000%. You okay? I see you. It's a hot wing. Yourself or something? I'm Piper's Ekin, though. Listen, your words, not mine, Yanka. I didn't call you Ekin, but since you insist. Just reheated the pot of curry made earlier, so now it's time for dinner. Oh, but yeah, welcome back, everyone. Mike, hello. Here's ASMR stream, let's go. ASMR stream. You're unmuted. But, like, the entire time, I just need it now. Time to add Piper skin to your titles. Yes, Discord kitten. I'm so ready. Hello, welcome back, Smart. Listen, Bellmaster. You're literally only a few years older than me. You should not be calling me Smart. It's giving off great Gatsby vibes. I'm gonna grab my blanket again. Don't forget Dad's son. Yeah. Al. The thing that annoys me with Taco Bell is that they took away my deal box with the cheesy gordita crunch that I could upgrade a taco to a Dorito taco with. Wait, what? You just jinxed your computer? Don't worry, it's still strong. I know my computer will last me a lifetime. Subathon for a new game laptop? It's fine. My computer will... It'll be okay. Hi, I just wanted to come in and say hi. Oh, hi, Austin. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently just playing... Oh, what's in this? Behold, this emote. Subathon for a new house for Piper? I don't know about that. I don't need a new house. I'm relatively okay. I'm still living with my parents. The entire time, yeah. No Piper noises abound. Remember I was sweating about a Piper not beating the game because her laptop kept crashing. Sad, it should have crashed one more time. Listen, my computer is like a trooper. My computer is God's strongest soldier. It's doing its best right now. I believe in it. Oh, also thanks for the follow. Salient Slime. Thank you. Whoever buys Super House gets to become her husband. I don't know about that. Back in my day, I could have both The cheesy gordita crunch and a Dorito Locos taco. I'm gonna be totally honest. Why can't, like, was that a deal? They're no longer offering it anymore? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to, like, fix my inventory, but I'm stupid. I need to find one of those, what are they called again? The, like that, oh, recycler. Yeah, where's the recycler? In the staff lounge. And then we'll come all the way back here. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, it's all the way down there. I just got gifted a sub, so now it's my turn to watch. Well, welcome, Cillian Slime. I am stupid. I'm trying to get over to a recycler. But apparently it's behind here. Are you serious? Should I break it? Well, I guess not. Is there another recycler? Anywhere? Level 1? Am I seriously gonna have to go all the way over here? Level 3? I mean, I guess I can try going back to my office. Give me 8 years, I'm gonna be a rich ass. You're... you're funny. One of the deal boxes you can have both, but now you can't even go there for different deal boxes. Oh, so you removed it as an option, is what you're saying. Curse sounds broken. Oh yes, I make my way over to this one recycler, but now it's not working. And we'll go all the way down here. Oh but yeah, bye Piccolo. Gotta head out. Wonderful night, and thanks for this fun stream. Yeah. Thanks for watching everyone. I hope work isn't too bad for you. I also hope you get mauled by polar bears, but that's not because I hate you. I think getting mauled by polar bears is a great way to go. And there's one up in your office too. Yeah. The mod is out. Well, Scarce is still here. I know Scarce is still here. Probably. Maybe. One up in your office. Yeah, so I'm gonna put all the junk in here. Not that. Why, hold up. Okay. So now that that's in there, recycle those. And let me auto-sort. Yeah, that's good. I'm getting my settlement soon, so I'll make that down payment first. Hope it's bad, it's not too bad. Wait, why was William timed out? Hope it's bad, it's not too bad. Well, mod jump scare. Scarce is still here. It's really funny if you think about it. If you look at like at the enforcers that are currently enlisted in the library, one is just straight up a helldiver. One is a conspiring rebel. And one is an experienced veteran when it comes to moderating. And then one is on sabbatical right now. But it's a very, very interesting array of people. And there's me, all the way at the top. I love being at the top. Much prefer the top than the bottom. And that's not narcissism. I think anyone would agree that being at the top of a hierarchy is much better than being at the bottom of one. I'm gonna delete all my messages again. But when you time out someone for any reason on Twitch, apparently not only can you not message, but you also lose all of your previous messages that has been sent in the stream. What? Freezing? She's so good with words. What about hierarchies? I mean, I think it's still true. I think it's better being at the top of the hierarchy than at the bottom. You can have power at the top. And at the bottom, you'll have zilch. Nothing. Super parakeet. Oh, is my suit? I don't need to use that. Oh, at the top of the hierarchy? Yeah, I'm sure that's what we all understood that as. Oh, hi, Ninja Warlord. Welcome, welcome. Definitely how we understood that. Yeah, sure. Glory to Chairwoman Piper. I hear this game is good. This game is really fun to play, but I haven't played it in like quite a while. In fact, I think around a month since the last time I played it, so I'm a little lost with what I'm supposed to be doing. However, I'm mostly just following objectives and side objectives just to see like what exactly. Maybe I'm gonna add a hint on exactly like the gameplay or like the story while I'm remembering how to play the game.
Hello. Good
But yeah,
to see you
it's
again,
been fun
Dr.
so
Yu.
far. I didn't know that. You can be the top of me any day. Ha ha ha. Hashtag Riz. Oh, okay. Oh, did everyone assume I meant like the top as in like the... What is it, like topping someone? I... I mean, it's me we're talking about. I don't know how. It's... You know I would never talk about it in that way. Plan a vacation, go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. Probably familiar. Yeah, remember if you press J, you can choose objectives? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. BRB in my shower. Yeah, I could feel the flash. Finally clicked. I mean... even then, I feel like I'd be the top. Because, like, being... Isn't the whole, like, thing about being a bottom, like, being the whole, like, subservient thing? Like, you're... Like, you're unironically the Omega. Like, if we're going by Omegaverse terms and standards. Also, why is this thing infinitely loading? Also, we all know Piper is the bottom anyway, so everyone here is so dirty-minded. It's like the one time where I feel like I actually didn't understand what you guys were. Sometimes I worry, like, because I've said things before where, like, I didn't know why. Everyone was like, oh, you shouldn't have said that, or, like, freezing and stuff. And it's actually, like, because it's something genuinely just bad. I'll do either upon request. Strikes a sexy pose. Alright, why are these golden? Bottom light's up. You're a power bottom at absolute most. What's a power bottom? Have I people been coming to you? From Sylvan Bellamy to Matthias Cole. Ooh, I knew a Cole in my life. Very much a douchebag. Hey Matt, had another one of my
morning,
people
Talos.
present a
All
sign note
personnel
from you
should
for
report to their
fatigue. I just wanted to
workstation
make
for
sure
the
it's
day.
legit. Are
If you
there a
expect
lot
to
of
be
people coming to
absent
you
for
with
any
stress-related
reason,
complaints, or is it
please
my
inform your
imagination?
immediate supervisor.
Oh, Trevor Young is our brother. I'm pretty sure. Hans Kelstrup. Or from Count Hans to Matthias. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road, we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. Got my things. Hans Kelstrup. You think I'd rather be at the top than the bottom? Rather at the top than the bottom. I mean, I was talking about... What is it? The ranking of, like, the library. You know, like how... what is it? Enforcers? Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. Soft... There you go. She's not very she's not confident in herself enough to power bottom Brat at most. Or that. Or more Brat. Another day, another missed chance to quote the scene. Always sunny scene. But I was talking about hierarchies and, like, the community. Since I'm at the top. I guess in a sense, like I'm... Considering I'm above everyone, I assume I'd... top everyone. I'm kidding. I mean, considering that, like, I'm at the very top, you know, it only makes sense. Hendrik DeVries to Anna Goldcrest. Susie Matthews. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who's suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 4887. So, 4887, we need to remember that code. Can someone write that down? Rebels, Piper, and Berserkers, everyone else? Tinker, Rebels... No one even knows what a rebel is anymore inside the library. It's a dead cause now. So let's see. We're here for a corpse. And we're in the trauma center, so where is it? We don't need to talk about it anywhere. Get down there. The rebels look more appealing passing day. Snap fingers with authority. The only topic can ever be. I personally just love taking any chance to say hashtag Riz after dropping the worst pickup line ever.
Hello.
I feel like that's 100% on brand for you. The Riz thing is just cope right after. These emails aren't important because they're not golden, so I'm gonna ignore them. Oh, there's a person who's alive? Oh wait, maybe it is important. Oops. Wait, how do I scroll down? Life support Bernard Griffith. Dio Cargo Bay. These two. Oh, 3. No one here. Deep storage. Oh, there are people still alive here. Oh, a lot of people here. 4, 6, 7. I saw 6, 7. My brain immediately went like 6, 7. 4887. Concerning how reasonable Piper is, the rebel is anyone with common sense. She says from atop her orange crate, barely matching heights with anyone. One time I even hashtag alpha maxing after the hashtag Riz when I dropped the pickup line and someone... What can I say? But I am a Riz master. Yanko, please don't ever self-identify as a Riz master, please. That takes a special level of, Riz master. Wait. Oh, oops. Did I reach the... So there's a bunch of people I need to locate, but also... I still need to find the corpse, but I just realized that me switching who I was gonna look for... Yeah, so we need to look for an Emanuela de Silva. Down here at the bottom scroll. I can't tell if you're in pain when you read my messages or not. A small part of myself. I mean, considering I have to read them out loud as well. A small part of myself just slowly, like, inch further inside itself. It's like the inner part of me, like, crawled a little inside. Ninja versus Nyanko for Assistant Library's next Hop Rizzler. Oh, this person is saying help all the time. True. Oh my god, freaking... Now I'm trying to find the Emmanuel person, not... where? Trauma Center. Yeah, I'm gonna look for... this person, so where are they? No, that's the Trauma Center. They're over here. Oh, what is this? For 887? Alright, I have no clue. Oops. That's a holding room. Not that important. Dimitri Bowser, like from Mario. Also, I guess I can upgrade my neuromod stuff since I'm already here. Requires 4 for hacking too? That's crazy. Your knowledge of medical practice increases the effectiveness of medkits to 150%. Well, that sounds important. Lift heavy objects with ease and throw objects further. Thrown objects will damage enemies. Fix broken grab ships. Fabricators and recyclers with spare parts. Survival mode is enabled. I think I might get that one. Increase recycling yield by 20%. Reduce stamina cost of range attacks by 25%. That's not important. Increases damage with security weapons to 120% in case critically hit. 6%. Okay. Okay. May take longer to detect you when you're sneaking or crawling. I think I'm gonna get the repair one. That one seems important. And from here, allow use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons beyond modification level 1. Fix broken turrets, operators, and electrical junctions with spare parts. Upgrade your trans-star uniform with extra inventory space and allow installation of 2 additional chipsets. I think I'm gonna get this one. And dismantle breakdown equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. I mean, sure. Alright, so now we have extra space. That's great. I'm gonna auto sort that. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. And save real fast. I'll go lay down, but still have earbuds on. Oh, thanks for the alert, Pochi. Not gonna like ninja smooth. You went back with a cereal this time. Cereal at 10 p.m. Oh wait, never mind. It's probably a different time for you. Where is this freaking body? Oh, where art thou? Emmanuel. I'm Emmanuel de Silva. How do we get there? Cereal is the dessert soup, don't at me. I mean, to be fair, you're not entirely wrong considering the amount of sugar it has. It's like a dangerous amount of sugar. What was that? No matching key card. Oh, so I can't go here, even if I wanted to. I lay down with my speakers on all the time. Oh god, nothing scares me more than knowing that people... There's some people who listen to me, like, on speaker. Like, without headphones on or earbuds. That, to me, is horrifying. I think it said J, so I'm gonna go J here. Let's see. I'm gonna skip this for now. I'm gonna go back to looking for the corpse. Search for Bellamy's corpse in Trauma Center. So we're gonna go back up to Trauma Center and hopefully find this corpse. I guess. I think I watched you on the TV once. You did not. You're lying. You would never. That is actually cruel.
Welcome.
I was playing you during dinner earlier. Yeah, I was in Walmart fixing stuff and had you on speaker. Tinker, don't you dare see that.
System alert.
That is
Repairs
horrifying.
needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I'll take these drinks and I take that fan cooler. Circuit board, sure. I don't know what that is. Oh, what happened to you? Why are you close to death? Okay, now I need to go put Piper on my TV and take a photo. Don't actually, Lily, don't. Oh god. I mean, I don't know. I get, like, worried. Or not worried, embarrassed, like, knowing that the possibility of, like, other people listening to me, but, like, those people are normies. And I don't mean to, like, use normies all the time, like, as a term, but, like, genuinely, they probably are normies. And it's just the idea that, like, someone who knows nothing about VTubers or isn't into anime at all has, or is, like, watching me. And it's just, like, that to me is, like, super, super embarrassing. Also, is this not the body? What am I looking for? Bellamy's corpse. Oh, Bellamy. And trauma center. Okay. Laundry cart. Imagine you put Piper on your TV and her face gets burned into the TV like that German picture. I am secretly... Oh. What happened to you? I'm remaining 2 meters away from glass. Oh, are you dying? There's not much I can do about that. I'm not gonna lie. Trevor J. Young. The subject appears disoriented and paranoid, not sure how much his current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. I always have you on speaker, but I'm from a Spanish speaker or speaking country, so I can see a Spanish swear word. Puta. Puta madre. Probably like, Raju go explode. Let them watch. I've been asked to explain some of the VTubers I enjoy watching to my friends, so I've spoken about you in conversation. How do you describe me? What do you see? I'm gonna play Bioshock, but I'll be listening to you on the side, my lady. Best of luck with your Bioshock run. Did you finish the research? Or was she researching something? More cat girl research. Yummers.
Good morning, Talos.
Hell yeah.
Tampering with
A week.
administrative controls on workstations
She's one of
and
us.
keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having
I
trouble accessing
puta
the system,
your
please
madre.
send a
Haha.
health alert to security.
Oh, that's what the key code is for. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna have to kill this guy as well. Are you gonna attack me? Why can't I move? Oh my god. Your head exploded. I mean, congrats, but also... Okay, now I'm getting... Or it's getting personal, people. Do you actually want to know what I say? It's really nice things. I'm interested, but probably best write them in the Discord. Because I want to be able to take note of it. I need to take note. People, I'm really trying hard... Or I'm trying really hard to only listen. Is it something I said? Nyanka? To the gameplay? 10 out of 10 game. Why? Oh, there you go.
Welcome. Maybe
I
can
thought
help.
you were Caesar. I wouldn't say I'm say so. I'm just not fully
Diagnosing.
raunchy or what have you.
Nothing like that. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as
But you
new.
need to learn how to
Please fill out a
say
patient experience questionnaire so I
Latia
can
por
serve you better
si
next time.
acaso. I don't know what that means. 7324. For who taught you that word? I need to rest it now. I'm pretty sure it was someone here. It's like a while back. Everyone was telling me to say Spanish words and like how do I say like that word? Search for Bellamy's corpse in trauma. Oh wait, that was in Bellamy. Oh right, that was like young or whatever.
Appointment?
Your Spanish is worse than mine, and I didn't know that was possible. Love you though. My Spanish is not that bad. I mean, I don't speak Spanish at all, so that's probably why. But I don't think it's that bad. Anyone who says it's pretty bad, they clearly don't understand. Or you don't speak Spanish yourself. You're a fake Spanish speaker. Unreal. Piper should learn Latvia por si acaso. What does that translate to? What does Latvia por si acaso mean? Should I actually stop saying it? And where's the stupid body? Oh, that's not what I want to press. It's in trauma center. But where? Where in trauma center? Mirror. These already begin new tasks. New tasks started. Files. Transfer file. Where am I transferring it to?
Tell me about the dream.
Oh, there you go.
The dream. Yes.
Your
It's,
Swedish is one of the languages of all times.
it's
I know what
always
Swedish
in my
bad
lab,
words you can say in Switch.
I'm standing in
It's
front
not a
of
sewer
forbidden
chest.
glass.
Latvia
Are
Forest
you alone?
it's like the your mom joke.
Yes. What do you see
Oh wait, but what does it
in
directly
glass?
translate to?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it
I also
on.
will say I only know
I can't
puta.
help it. I have to turn it on.
I don't know any other
When
swear
I
word
do,
in your
it's like the heart of a black
Espagnol
hole. An immense
language.
darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses.
Just
Edges
in
of the
case
shape.
yours.
I feel as
And
though
that's like just in
it wants
case
to
yours.
come
It's like
through.
come back attempt
Onto
versus
my
your mom
side.
jokes.
I have to turn
Oh,
off the
okay.
glass before it sees me, but I always wake
Oh, so
before I
it's, yeah,
can.
an Uno reverse
What
card.
does it look
Essentially, it's an
like?
Uno reverse
The
card.
shape in the glass.
For
Nothing.
Spanish
Does it
speakers.
look like this
Oh, there's no
image
Uno
here?
reverse card in
Dr.
English for your
Calvino,
mom joke.
does it look like this? No.
Asa was not
That's,
listening to this guy.
no, I don't. Are you sure? Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me?
Oh, never mind. You're right.
I
You're
don't
right,
wanna touch you
Proxy.
anymore.
No, you. No, you.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Alright, Sarah Elazar. Elazar.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please.
You know who
Forgive
else?
me, but your
Your
name
dad.
is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this.
I'd
My
say your
mother
dad, but your
Americanized
dad
it.
is busy
Will
getting
we
milk.
be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it
Your
short
mom.
right
Hello,
now.
Pipers.
We've
Oh, hi,
discussed
Lyle.
further. I thought perhaps today
Welcome, welcome.
we
Hope
could
you're doing
speak more
poggers.
about the
I'm just
career
playing Prey.
choices that were
I got to the game for
born
once.
of that.
Serving
Crazy,
in the
I
military
know.
wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just
I know some Spanish cuss
restless.
words, but I'm
And you're
already
better
a
now?
bad influence on Piper.
Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the
Alright, I feel like I
evacuation
know
and
more.
reports from there.
I saved as many as I
Oh,
could.
wait.
For every
Uh,
soldier we lost, we were able to save 100
Tell me
civilian
if this is Spanish.
Yes.
I can't remember if
Tragic.
this is Spanish or French.
Still, to lose soldiers under
Cállate
your
la
command.
boca.
The cost was worth it.
Is
Both
that
in
Spanish or
lives and
French?
the unification of
Or
the region.
did I
Taking on
just
a
say something that
losing
makes no
battle like
sense?
that. Fighting, not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
I counter my
It wasn't
mom.
natural, it was man-made. It
I only
prepared
played
me
a little
for
bit and
years
quit. I
of
just
the
forgot about
call.
it.
Because this station,
Oh wait, why'd
it's
you
the same
quit?
thing, a
I think it's a
disaster
really fun
waiting to
game. And all the
happen.
Spanish bad
We
words
are
is Spanish.
well-trained and
Oh, okay,
poorly
okay, that's
equipped.
Spanish. Beautiful. Espagnol.
The
Or
research is
Espanol.
dangerous.
Spanish
Keeping
in your mouth.
secrets secret is dangerous.
Ca
I'm sure you would
Cali la
agree.
boca. I should probably also be paying attention to this. Those are lovely Spanish words that tend to come from beautiful women. No idea, probably distracted them with another project. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes,
Back on Earth?
or not sometimes, when I watch like a CDOG, like Connor,
Issues with
on the stream and he's collabing with Iron Mouse, I absolutely love
Those
at how
ports were
like,
supposed to be closed.
I mean, I hope I'm not like stereotyping or anything, but like the feisty Latina, like
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation
what is it,
engineer,
like
were still
a
together.
personality. So
boss.
it's so
You're not
fun
in a
or fun
relationship.
to me.
Not anymore.
Ah,
Like the memes
and
around
this separation,
what
did
is it, like
involve
the
anger, issues
and like
with
a lot of
authority?
like Spanish speaking cultures and countries. It's like
They're putting the station at risk
woman
just
is
like
very much like
Dragstar
the
doing.
domineering
Just like on Earth's side. You assholes
figure
in Beria with your psycho
in a relationship, or
bullshit.
at least very
And everything.
feisty, as is like Iron Mouse and like her collabs with Connor. Asa was not paying attention to any of these. Danielle exhibits relentless anger toward authority generally, and the youth specifically. A few gentle questions centered on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos. Sarah's hostilities toward me continue unabated. The distance she creates makes it difficult for me to adjust her issues of anxiety and distress. Some of our answers today did lend me a bit of an insight I'm able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more. My concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next briefing session. Do you ever read something and realize you understood none of it, but you finished its reading? That's what happened. It's kind of overwhelming when experienced daily. Need a spicy Latina beat with her chancla. What is chancla? That's like a footwear or like a shoe, right? A spicy Latina. The fiery Latina is a real thing. I do know, like, apparently, like, it's very much like a common occurrence with with Latinas. The feisty Latina, like, personality type. Where is this freaking corpse? I'm sorry. It's supposed to be in here. Chad, imagine professional Spanish class by Piper. Oh, you're... It's not gonna be fun. Oh, maybe it's in here. Secured pharmaceuticals. Maybe the body is in here, so I need to find a key card.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
If I was a key card, where would I be? Oh, medkit fabrication. Piper is a spicy Latina. I unfortunately, to some of your disappointment, I am not a Latina. Slipper. Oh, Slipper. Yeah, Slipper. April McGuire. No, it's not April. I'm looking for a Bellamy. I feel like I've been running in circles here.
Good morning,
Bellamy.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard
I've been hit with a
Talos 1.
Chonka before, would not
Dr.
recommend.
DeVries promises
I
to
mean,
make
it's
them
literally
as
like
quick
someone
and
just like
painless as
throwing a
possible.
slipper at you. Isn't that scary? Chocolate is a rite of passage. The Brazilian Piper art. Did we do Brazilian Piper art? I don't know if anyone said. Hendrik DeVries, Chief Surgeon. Where are these key cards? Oops. I remember, like, the key cards are just randomly laying about somewhere. But I don't remember where, like, the last key card I found was, or where I could possibly find them. Maybe they're on, like, a corpse. Someone's dead body. Maybe in here? Cart... No. There's an email about a corpse that disappeared, so... Honorary Spacey Latina, I should say. Can I be an honorary Latina? Is that a thing? I know my Spanish is garbage, but...
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
The person's key card is usually on the person. Oh, you're probably right. And their body's not here, so I probably should just stop. Oh! This door.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact...
I'm not gonna repair you. Stop asking me. Here? No, I was already in here. And I can't repair that at all, so I'm going to ignore you. I could try to make Brazilian Piper, but I want to try and do Pal Piper after finishing the Magical Girl one. Isn't that like the Chinese wear? Like it's I don't know how to describe it. Any funny person who says four things in Spanish is honoring Latina. Any Filipinax. Not you. Is anyone here? What is that? I don't know. What other languages can I speak in? Are you guys willing to teach me some words in your language? Or do you fear me butchering it to some degree? Oh, I can repair this. Yes, please. Transfer junk, please. Recycle. Piper's a happy dork stereotype. Can you teach us Japanese? I mean, I can. I can do like a Japanese stream if you like. I've tutored in Japanese before, but it was mostly because like when you're in advanced Japanese, you're at least one of my assignments was like tutoring a person in beginner Japanese. Easiest grade of my life because all I did was teach them how to write the kanas. And let's see here. I guess I'll continue with the main story. Wrote an email to Jevin stating that Bellamy kept some psychoscope researching in his crew cabin. Apparently Bellamy's corpse is in the trauma center and might still have the key card to his cabin. So his corpse should be in the trauma center then. But his corpse is not there. I'm being lied to. I'm being gaslit. Trauma center. Is there another trauma center here perchance? No, it's the only one. I think it's supposed to be in here, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's in another lounge area. I just need to do more exploring. I know some Finnish words, but none of the fun ones. Oh, Finnish is an interesting language that I'd be interested in learning a little. Any swear words? I mean, there's some obvious ones. There's also some very, what is it, like rude words. Back when I was, like speaking Japanese in like VR chat, like when I used to play VR chat, not super often, but like, I'd go on VR chat to like practice Japanese sometimes, and I always had fun, what is that? So, in Japanese, typically, when you're speaking to someone directly one-on-one, you don't use like second or oh wait, what are they called again? Like you don't use you. Instead, I mean, some people address others by their name, which is why generally you ask for their name first. But one thing that I like doing is that I constantly, when talking to someone, I would say anta, which is like a very rude way of saying you. Or addressing another person. So it's kind of like, how do I explain it? Like, what's a great English equivalent? I don't know. English doesn't exactly have a thing. Just addressing someone in a really rude way. Because with English, there isn't like a polite... Well, in Japanese, there's like or formal and informal ways of talking and like words. Whereas in English, there's not really formal and informal ways of saying stuff. I mean, there's slang ways of saying stuff, but it's not exactly like there's no tiers to them. I know Naturwissenschaften means natural sciences or something. German is so funny. I do think German is a fun language to listen to, but to learn, I've heard, is super hard. Like learning German. Also, if you're wondering, I'm looking for key cards because I don't know where or how to enter the trauma center. Per is all you need to know in Finnish. Finnish scares me. Finnish scares me. Of course, people are like the rude way of saying you. It's either rude or super personal because Japanese is weird. It's the anti-sir word. It's not that hard. You just need to accept the lack of logic to it. I mean, from what I've heard... I'm just gonna continue with the main story. I'm like running around in circles. I have no idea what I'm doing. What I heard in like German, apparently like there's so many rules or different ways of saying or addressing something. Like tiers of formality that like make speech a little hard. Typically calling someone by their first name, it's universally rude. I mean, at least in English or in America, like we're down to calling each other first names. I feel like it would be weirder if you called someone by like their oh. Because you think if you wish to avoid direct confrontation. I feel like it's weirder calling someone like by their last name when you're talking to someone or a stranger in America. Unless you know like they're like higher than you. You know, like if you're talking to like a CEO or a very important person or like an officer, you wouldn't say like use their first name. But if you're talking to like someone randomly you bumped into the street, I don't know, like I feel like imagine you okay. I'm like, imagine you bumped someone called Joe Mama, you know, in New York. You're in New York, you're walking down the street, and you bump into Joe Mama. It'd be really weird to call them like Mr. Mama. You call them Joe. English where you be very polite sarcastically. Also, can I sneak attack? The foyer. Oh, there's a difference between rude, casual, polite, and respectful. In English, definitely. Are you special, Miss Kermit? Actually, yeah, everyone should address me as Miss Kermit. We're not on a first name basis. Wait, did it see me?
New supervisory override received. Thank you.
I want to sneak attack and kill it. It's gonna turn around the moment I get close, isn't it? Oh my god, it has a flamethrower. Ow. Loser. There we go. Okay, Piper. Not on your life. Agent PP, the only instance we don't use that. Lady Permit, the flying room has a flamethrower. I was not expecting the flamethrower. I'm a telescope. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's right behind me, isn't it? I think everyone should address me as Miss Permit. You should respect me. You know, being the head librarian and everything. Restores 5 health points. I guess I'll drink it. So I can make space. And suit integrity is really low. So how do I fix it? A kit that repairs... Alright, there we go. And I guess I'll save that as well. There we go. Casual dead body chilling out there. Lady Permit sounds better. The only instance we don't use first name is in compound names where people have 2 first names. Wait, how would a compound name work? What's a compound name? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Multiple objectives were there. Wait, I thought there's another enemy here. Am I crazy? Not Dork. Can I get a permit to call you by your first name? Miss Silly Goober, maybe. Okay, and no one has to use my last name. Everyone's so against calling me Permit. Got you. Okay, that was pretty cool. John Jack? Something like that, it's since you wouldn't say John Jack, you'd just say John. Everyone only uses his first though. Oh, Madame Permit, the ever magnanimous dork. You had me in the first half. Silence pistol ammo fabrication plan. Oh, that's rather useful. Crew. Oop. Yeah, these are people. Utilities, area map, security controls. What's the security locker? Is it missing? Right away, Miss Permit. Miss Silly Giver Permit, Miss Kiddo. She's gonna give herself a Luxia title like Heavenly Ordained Divine Overseer of the Unspoken Words and Ruler of all that reads, Miss Piper Permit. I mean, I'm still kind of wondering if changing my name... I don't know. I mean, I've been like Piper Permit for like a year and some change now. I guess I should just say it. Oh, a silence pistol. Don't I already have one? Now I have two. What do I need two for? You call them JJ like all the people named JP and JR in Quebec? JJ. Oh, there's an enemy there. And I have no key card. You can turn one into cubes. Alright, let's use the pistol. I don't know. What kind of name? Okay, freaking derpy ass. Oh, I got Neramon. Alright, so it's right over there. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Permit, where's the lamb sauce? Oh wait, there's a turret here? Where? Where's the turret? Am I being stupid? I don't see it. Also, I totally missed that. Oh, over here. Carry deploy.
Log submitted.
Oh, deploy. I still wonder though, if I were to change my name, what's a good name to change to? I'm still on board with Vivian. I think Vivian's a cool name.
Ready to scan.
There's nothing else here. I already looted that place. This place already looted as well. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Vivian Vermit.
Scanning
I
target.
think Vivian carries authority as a name.
Detected.
God, I love the turrets so much. Alright, let's go. I feel like there's an enemy here somewhere. I'm gonna deploy you here.
Log submitted. Deploying.
You're very not a Vivian. What other names would fit me? I like how the moment I need to start thinking of names, just like every single name in my brain fucking leaves my brain. Common name is like, for example, if I was called William Roberto Smith, my family name is Smith and William, and Roberto would be my actual name with me, or use Beth to reference me. Why would someone name me with two first names though? Oh, it's a guy. Oh, he's running. Ooh, what's going on here? Ooh, smart, smart. And you're dead. Oh, hi. Why are you licking me? Successfully uploaded the photo of the stream on my old TV. Wait, did you actually?
Deploying.
You're more of a Pyongo... Pyonget. That's supposed to be like Nyonko Nugget. Yeah, come on, name is like Mary Sue. Alpha Permit, Piper Permit will evolve into lead mining. For a second, I read that as lead linguini. Oh, I did not mean to fall here. Oh, but it looks like I'm supposed to. What's in here? And I can use this to make a pathway upwards. Because I'm smart. Oh, I got a key card. For what the? Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in like 10 seconds. Get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little theme. Yeah. I'll pause the game here. I will pause the game because I'm nice and benevolent and kind. You're welcome, by the way. Another common name would be like Mary Jane Permit. Mary Jane is your first name and Permit is your last name. Mary Jane. I would have thought that Mary Jane would be like Mary and Jane is the last name. I see foreign people using it a lot here. The Japanese usually have a Japanese name, a Portuguese name, and their family name. I do think it's kind of interesting how apparently there's like a pretty sizable Japanese population in Brazil. For some reason, I don't remember why, but apparently there is. Go do whatever you need to do. I mean, personally, I don't need to do anything. I'm totally fine. The feeling to have to pee has left my system. I no longer need to pee. We have like 2 million Japanese peeps in Brazil. Yeah, that's a very big size or amount of like people. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, my mom's name is a compound one. Is it really? She peed herself? I did not pee myself. Listen, I'm not that bad. She is pissy Permit. I mean, what kind of names would work? Like, when you look at me, right? I mean, like, let's imagine you didn't know my name. And you look at me. What would you imagine my name would be? Basically, compound names mostly showed up in religious places where they wanted to name their kid after someone specific, but there are too many people with that name, so they throw on another one to differentiate. Mary is the common one in English, like Mary Sue, Mary Ann, Mary Jane. Mary Jean. I really don't want that name to take off. A Kelly. I don't know about Kelly. I don't see myself as a Kelly. Kelly. I wish it was a lot more, what is it? Um, a lot more creative when it comes to coming up with like names and stuff. 2 point Natalie. Honestly, Natalie, I like the name Natalie, but Natalie as a VTuber name, I don't know. I feel like it's a little too real. 2.7 million Japanese descendants only losing to Japan, I believe. That is a lot of people. Lele. Okay. I mean, paper looks like a Shelby. What does that mean? I don't know. It shows up in French as Jean, so you can, or so you got Jean Luc, Jean Paul. Rushing river, waterfall, torrential rain, breaking waves. Wait, what are you talking about? Probably a key. John Jack Rizzu. Do you have to go again? Not anymore. No, you could be a car girl, Natalie Nyanka, or something, but I feel like that would be taken already. Oh, a cat girl. I was going to say, like, car girl. I, like, know nothing about cars. Oh yeah, Lily, you me and Ash. Oh, well, yes. Why didn't I just name myself Ashley? I unironically was thinking of, like, this is gonna sound really stupid. I was thinking of, like, nah, maybe I shouldn't share it. It's so stupid. Vivian is a boba name, and you're more Kiki. You've got a sharper name. Oddly enough, Lily would actually fit you better than Vivian. Can you imagine, like, a teenager, you haven't seen you before, and I'm like, oh, nice to meet you, my name is Lele. And the immediate thought is just like the coffin of Annie and Lele. Do you don't know that the social contract was not resumed? I'm not sure. Also, it looks like the outbreak is over, so that's great. We got to get back into gaming. And I think there's only an hour left of stream, so I'm going to progress in the story. I was mostly trying to like work on what is it? On like the side quests, but I have no idea what to do with the side quests, so I'm just gonna move forward with the story of my emotional support turret. I'm gonna use my real name. No one ever suspected that about right. I mean, what if like my... Okay, imagine how big... Would you guys be surprised if I told you like my real name's Piper? It's not, but like imagine if it was. Imagine the big brain thinking. I'm just like, my name would never be Piper. And it's like actually, like imagine you search a Piper permit online and just find my, like my, I don't know, like my, like personal Instagram or something. Glue canister. There we go. How do I get rid of this? Oh, like that. Have I Lycon? Naming myself Lycon? Is it the same Annie and Lily took with me? It's Vaporeon. Imagine if your real name was Permit. And Psyop. Imagining it right now. I'm imagining a spinning apple right now. What happened here? Randall Wood. I'll take your stuff, thank you very much. I'm the ultimate psyop, so we're just kind of do that. You can be in charge. Emits a large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. Can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. Brazilian people in Japan are recovering from wars and everything. Both countries communicated, and a lot of Japanese came here. Oh, was that like... Oh, so there's like a historical reason why they did that. Wait, how do I get up there? It's saying climb. But I don't want to lose my emotional support turret, so I'm gonna do something real fast. Is there a way for me to climb with the emotional support turret? Okay. I'm bringing it with me. Crapsicles. You're coming with me. There we go. I gotta go walk a dog, I'm assuming tonight, so I will be back in a bit. Oh, best of luck walking your dog. Don't let it run off. It will drag you. And you'll be on a wild dog chase. I'm getting an incoming call.
Station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests,
From a person in
prototypes.
January.
We should be able to fix your looking
I'm
glass
not gonna lie,
from
I
Dr.
do think
Calvino's
naming... Like, having a child or children named after months is kind of cool, depending on the months. Like January is a cool name. April. I love the name April. April is such a nice name. But then it gets weird. Like, I wouldn't name a child like December. November, maybe. We're naming you October. Okay, October is not a good name. I can manual override this, but I really want to look around here. So I'm gonna look around and loot. Is there a recycler somewhere here? I knew I called name November. Yeah, to me it's like a really good name. I'm gonna name my daughter September. Sure thing, April. October or mid. I mean, I personally... I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I look at my name and I'm just like, wow, my name is so bad. It's so generic. I wish my parents put some actual thought in my name. And now if I ever want to change it, it's like I have to go through a whole, like... Wait, what happened here? I have to go through like a whole like procedure, and it's like I'm not gonna go through like a... I don't know, like a... legally change my name, because I think it sucks. Unlock every time you enter the mutants. Crossface the access panel. Like, pipe. Whatever. Over here. March 7th. Like from Kaisaria. There's a lot of story about it. There's a lot of conflict here after Japan signed with Germany. But like, I'm surprised, like, I don't know, like, I don't imagine like Brazil kind of being like connected to anything. Although I don't really know too much about like World War II in itself. So I don't know, like maybe Brazil is important there. Oh, I need to turn it off. That's what I need to do. Yeah, in order to actually reach here. The permit. You can do your name for the heck of it, it'd be funny. My friend doesn't have a middle name, but his siblings do. Why do some people have like middle names and others don't? Is another thing. Electric junction. Leverage 3. Unpowered door. I mean, why do I need to fix this? What does that do? Here, let me look at my neuromods and maybe I can get like the engineer. No, I need one more neuromod, which I don't have. Just gonna turn everything back on. On my face when we discovered Piper's IRL name is Vanessa Smith. I mean, is Vanessa like a generic name? I feel like I don't really meet that many people named Vanessa. Vanessa Vanny, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh my god, Five Nights at Freddy's 2? Someone posted the trailer for Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I think, in the Discord. And it's coming out December. Or something like that. In December. Early December, I'm pretty sure. I am so ready to watch it. I thought the first movie was ass, but I loved it. So now I want to watch a second one.
Calvino probably has a key card.
And well, if you have two good names for your child, why not use both? I mean, that's just adding complexity into like your child's paperwork and stuff in the future. Imagine like, I don't know, like being called freaking Calvino Mablimo as your first name, and then you have a last name on top of that. That's like way too long. In exactly 1 month. I mean, you should prepare by playing the classic FNAF games. I really wish I played the game, like FNAF games during October. Would have been the perfect like what to say? Would have been the perfect like horror games for the month of October, but I didn't because I'm stupid. That's it. Can I get leverage, please? Combat focus stealth. Leverage 1. There. I'm getting it. I'm tired. Let me move these. Haven't watched the first one. We can watch the FNAF movies. Or the first movie. Apparently there's like another FNAF-like movie that's not FNAF, but similar. That we can watch in the Discord for community. I have 4 names. 4 names? Why do you have 4 names? Oh, thanks for the follow. Hamza too. Thank you. Hamza. Yeah, it was Willy Wonderland. I think someone said it was Willy Wonderland. Clive Lawrence is here. Can they see me? Are you here? Clive? Clive? Yeah, another person died while trying to get up there. All the FNAF and FNAF-like movies, my parents wanted to name me Valentino. I think my actual name at least is better. Valentino is definitely a name. FNAF movie community. I'd be so down for that. Yeah, I think it would be a great, like, community movie. One person, two family name, in a junior suffix. Oh yeah, I forgot. Some people, unironically, are called like junior and stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, why am I still crouching? Is that person following me? I'm over here, dumbass. What are you doing? Ooh, okay. Override. Override. Is it coming over here? Alright, where's my turret? Alright, there it is. Get ready.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Wait, it's coming over here. Watch, my turret's gonna solo it. Does I have the same name as my dad? Oh, okay. Does anyone call you Junior? And does that annoy you? I want...
Suit integrity.
Oh my god, it freaking sniped me. The bastard.
Alien threat detected.
Oh my god, it killed my turret. Well, that's not how I thought this go. Wow, my turret did like 0 damage. That's amazing. Where is it? I'm gonna get revenge for my turret. Where are you? You bastard. I'm gonna kill you. And now I need to fix my turret. But how? I need repair too. I don't have repair too. Oh, hi, Annie. Robert Downey Jr. Oh, I guess he does have Junior in his name. I don't really think of him that much. Mostly know him from Marvel. I need to heal as well. Let's see. I have apples. Yummy, yummy apples. Banana pudding as well. Jerky. I don't need that. I'll drink the tea as well. And this here. And is there one more? Udon noodles. Treachery can't bring me down. What happened? What's happening to you? Are you dying? For robot friend. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. Some things, just were never meant to be- Oh, I can hear your glue cannon. Oh, you're a Thaddeus, you work. Why are you trying to get under here? Oh, I almost fell over. There's nothing interesting down here. Yep, nothing interesting. Oh, there's a recycler, never mind. Something very interesting, actually. And there you go. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this stuff. I'll take your organic material for free. Huntress? Oh. Oh, right. I have, like, excess material that I can put in here. Oh, let's see. I'll put that garbage in there. I already have this. Yeah, they're the same things. I'm gonna put that in there. I already have a glue cannon as well, and I already have a silenced pistol. Is there anything else I don't need? Not really. And there you go. Thank you. I know a person with 4 names. He said to me that he has so many because his grandma and sister wanted to give names, and because of that, he has 1 name from his father, 1 from his mother, 1 from sister, and 1 from grandma. I feel like you're setting up your child for failure, giving your child's just super long name. Like, I genuinely think, like, at a certain point, it goes from, like, being cute or wholesome to them being like an actual like pain in the ass. Especially if you're dealing with like a lot of like paperwork and stuff. Like official paperwork. How do you fill out forms with 4 names? I don't even think they allow you to have like that much space to put in like that much of your name. Increase your movement speed while sneaking. Oh, sure. But I add that. Oh, enter console chat there. Oh, that's cool. Nothing else in here though, so I guess I'm just gonna leave. Like first 1, first 2, middle, last or something. Beats me. At some point it just becomes like a massive headache. Legal loophole, if you have enough names, you're ungovernable. No, they definitely would have you like write it all. For sure. What am I supposed to do here? There's nothing in here. Oh, blue canister. I need my blue. My goopy goo. My goon. Ah, very sciencey stuff. Yes, I understand it. And I don't really need that. So, let's go out of here. Get out of here. Can I open this? I need a key card. But whose key card? I need to search for a key card. And there are many enemies here, so I need to be careful. Like that one almost saw me. Operator dispenser. Engineering operators remaining. Engineering operator, what did they do? Well, I guess since there's 3 of them, I can just summon one. Alright, get in here.
Transtar Cobalt Vortex.
Alright, what do you do? Oh, you fixed my shield. Thank you, thank you. Hi, enemies. Wow. They take a lot of hits. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's about what I expected. And you're dead. Loser. Stupid. Uh oh.
Operator deployment resuming.
Where's the other body? Oh, there it is. I once knew a man whose name was Jigamu Goko no Surikira. Is that the freaking tongue twister from Monogatari? Also, where is the freaking bot? The freaking engineering thing that was flying around? Where did you go? Oh, are you? What happened to you? Oh. Oh, this is a turn here. Are you? Oh, but you're dead. Oh my god, freaking... It's killing me. Oh, I got you. Go ahead. Stupid. Wait, I think it is. Even better. Fullmetal Alchemist from Fullmetal. I've never watched Fullmetal Alchemist, so I unfortunately wouldn't know. It is the 4-girl dance meme. I have the smallest feeling that you're lying to me. Is it actually from Fullmetal Alchemist? I don't ever recall Fullmetal Alchemist having like a derpy phrase like that. To like have a whole bunch of garbage in here. There you go. I don't really need to cure my fear. I need to... And I use that? Well, I guess I might as well. Oh, hi, Jackal. You got too hard and has to overtime game. And yes, the name is from Fullmetal Alchemist. It's also referenced in Gintama. Oh, wait, so it's actually from Fullmetal Alchemist. Why is someone named that?
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineering
Oh,
is a safety
and
measure,
another thing,
it's
I
relevant when the
have
enemy is
implemented a
already
new rule
inside the station.
for
If you do
streams.
go out there, I wouldn't
Although,
stray
I feel like
far.
it's not that
The
different
typhon may have
from,
spread to the exterior.
what I had before.
And remember,
Where
other airlocks you find will have to be
the
open from the
gaming,
inside
or the
first.
length of the gaming
Next
time,
thing,
or
you
the
don't have a
game
propulsion
part of
system for
stream
your
will
suit.
match the
You'll need one to maneuver.
length of the yapping portion. Initially, I had it where the gaming portion would be double the length of, would be double the length of the yapping portion, but everyone voted against that idea. Because everyone needs me. Oh, it fell over. Oh my god. Die. God, they're so annoying. Oh, where am I? Get away from me. There you go. I saw that stuff, which is why I said you yap too hard. I mean, stream is... I set stream 1 at the 5-hour mark because that's... I yap for 2.5 hours. So I'm going to be playing the game for 2.5 hours. That is the dealio. Oh, ow. So, by all accounts, I think it's been relatively fair. Not too bad. Oh, another Neuromod. Oh, and another telescope. And yep, that's the moon. Very interesting. Much wow. Machine shop. High cost. Oh, I can hack it. Uh-oh. And there you go. As long as you have fun. Yeah, I'm making some pretty decent progress here. In the game. Even though it's been like a super long while since the last time I played the game. I played the game like a month ago. And when I started, I had to like completely remember like what I was supposed to be doing. And I'm not gonna lie, I still don't really know what I'm doing. But I remember the controls now. And that's what matters. Is there anything in here? FMA released decades ago. Isn't Fullmetal Alchemist... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Brotherhood. Fullmetal Alchemist is like the normal one, right? Ooh, uranium. In some sense, it's got that peppered in advance much. That meant she didn't forget anything critical. I mean, I made some decent progress, I will say. I like to think I made decent progress. Oh, but I also got more neuromods. So what should we get now? We have 6, so... What is interesting? It allows the use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons beyond modification level 1. Do I need that? I feel like repair would be better. Installation of 2 additional chipsets. Increase recycling yield. Not that interested. It's between hacking and repair 2, I feel, that are ones that I want to get. There's also this one. I should probably get this one just for the sake of it. I feel like more health is always useful. God, hacking like requires so much. Super expensive. Hello, it's me, the antagonist. I'm here to invade your walls. Welcome, antagonists. Unfortunately, you cannot, because I said so. In there, yeah. Yeah, she was just barely out of tutorial last time, so not much to refresh. Her walls are already occupied, sorry. My walls are already occupied. Well, that's not ominous at all. Maybe you can share the wall space. I don't know how that worked, but definitely try. Damage detected. Yeah, no shit. Wall machine broke? How am I supposed to invade the walls if the wall machine is broke? The wall machine is broke. Oh, am I supposed to go up there? Also, that's for you to figure out. Unfortunately, I'm not skilled in entering people's walls. Glue cannon. You'll share the balls. I'm also broke too, but that's irrelevant. Wait, what does being broke have to deal with or do with entering a person's walls? I should have known. Entering a person's walls was a rich person's activity. Why is this thing closed? There to close. But how am I supposed to reach up there? Now that I think about it. I'm seeing a pathway maybe through here. If I move this, am I able to like go on top here? Here. God, sometimes my genius scares me. Like, honestly, why am I so smart? Huntress Boltcaster. Lost a ball to pay the bills. She doesn't know the phrase money opens doors. I unfortunately do not know of that. Oh, emails. Don't sweat it. When the cat's away and all that, I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. What are you talking about? Place items in bin? Oh, here. Transfer junk, thank you. And some recycle this. Over here. I too am delusional. Well, I'm not delusional. I'm actually very sane. Probably the sanest person here. Medkits would be pretty nice. I'm gonna make some medkits. Artax propulsion system. A propulsion module for microgravity maneuvering which can be attached to your chance from uniform. Also assists with jumps in normal gravity. I mean, sure. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Hold seesaw falling to glide or slow your descent. Hold space or space while falling to glide. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Permit is my hero. You think I'm a genius for putting cheese on TV so toast to have 2 grilled cheeses? I mean, that is pretty genius, I'm not gonna lie. I do think it's pretty amazing. When we could, like, at least, like, probably... I'll make 4 medkits. I feel like medkits are very important to have. What's a millimeter? Oh, that's very expensive, actually. One more. I hope these stack on each other. Yeah, they do. Okay, I'm good. And let's get some 9mm bullets as well. How many does it make? It says it makes a box, but how much is in a box? It gave me 30. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna make a bunch of these then. Will this be Piper's longest stream? My longest stream will still be the me-side stream, which was, I think around 7 hours. I'm pretty sure it was 7 hours, or at least around there. William, permit. I'm asleep. Ask for your permission to sleep to the stream. I would do it anyways. Oh, good night, Firenator. You have permission to listen to me, while you sleep, but I will warn you. That stream is probably, I mean, around like a little over 20 more minutes. So it's not gonna be much to listen to unless you go to sleep really, really fast. What's a millimeter? What the frick is a kilometer? Somebody will beat the record someday. If you wanted to see how you're doing, for my viewers, give me a bed. Someone go. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a good night, Jackrel. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you don't be like me. Take medicine like a smart person. Or you can mind over body it. And yeah, thanks for checking in with everyone. I think everyone here is doing pretty well. I like to think everyone's doing pretty well. 1 millimeter is 0.001 meters. I hope I helped. I think both of those things, funny enough. Oh, mind over body and you're taking medicine. Honestly, the smart thing to do. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I can't stack it. Okay. I think I'm supposed to run. There we go. I'm so smart. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I just fell off. Game never likes having me just have a W. Also, no one told me that this thing freaking breaks when you shoot at it. Alright. So I'm not allowed to stand on it. Oh, yeah, recharges. And then just 2.54 centimeters. I can never remember the conversion between centimeters and like inches and stuff. Oh, I want to go over there. Can I? God, I'm amazing. What's in there? Oh, yeah. We're suggesting medicine when she doesn't want to take them when she is sick. I mean, you know, do as I say, don't do as I do. Kind of deal. Also, I'm pretty sure I looted this area already. And bless mouth pop. Piccolo, I thought you're supposed to be at work. Oh, there's a mimic here. But where? Why are you running away? Oh, I see you. Stupid. I'm working hard. That is literally a lie. You can't be working hard and watching stream at the same time. Well, either you're lying or you're lying. So essentially you're lying. Door malfunction, repair is required. Repair 3? That's crazy. I have conversions memorized because of the post-AP stress disorder. I mean, even back then when I took like AP classes, I didn't memorize at all like the conversions for stuff. Fun fact, the forearm size is around 30 centimeters. Wait, is it really? See how that enters Discord while on work? I mean, I open Discord when I'm like either on break or if I'm like hiding in the bathroom. I sometimes go to the bathroom just like doom scroll. I'm almost at work right now. High five, Pika. British Beard. What do you mean? What are you doing right now? What are we doing here? You guys should be focused on your work. Piper doesn't know how to multitask. And refuses to believe that's a thing. High five. Break can be needed. I'm back from break in 30 minutes. Permission to turn off my earphones so everyone can hear you, Piper. Permission not granted. Do not put me on speaker. No one is allowed to put me on speaker. You put me on speaker, you're dead. You're a dead person walking. You will not survive. Oh, do I go in here? I thought that name said Miku. Don't blame me, the conversions between normal units and freedom units are weird. Making money is what? I mean, it's good to make money. I think money is great. I love money. I also feel like the droids despawn the operators. I'm literally building airplanes right now at work. Okay, how many of you are at work right now? I guess I'm dead. You're on screen on my phone right now, and I'm inside my office. Oh, so consider promotion goodbye. Then. I guess I'm dead, but in Swedish. Yes, you are... Frick, I know dead. You are muerte, or muerto. Everybody, you know what you must see. Alright, Scares here. That doesn't seem very helldivery of you. That sounds like a dissident traitor. In Brazil, we call it peach sitting. I should be asleep right now or doing assignments. I imagine there's like everyone here is probably supposed to be doing something else, but you're not. I mean, there's stuff I should be doing as well. Like, I didn't eat dinner. But like, who needs dinner? Anyways. I've been craving McDonald's breakfast. I know this sounds really random, but I've been absolutely craving like their breakfast for some reason. But like, I've been too lazy to go out and get it. I'm meaning to form a union. Unions are not allowed. No one's allowed to join or form a union. Why are you being weird?
Please clear aperture of debris.
God, what are you doing? Just die already. There you go. This girl needs to eat McDonald's breakfast is base. I personally, I haven't had it in like forever, but for some reason, what is it, one of my family members, they got McDonald's. And it wasn't even McDonald's breakfast, it was just like normal McDonald's. And for some reason, I immediately thought of their breakfast and I'm just like, oh my god, I want to buy their breakfast. I make sausage, egg, and muffins on Swam right now. Or there's also like that McGriddle thing we have, which is like the breakfast sandwich, but like the... Instead of bread or biscuits, it's like a pancakes. People buy mac as breakfast. I'm pretty sure it's like pretty popular. Is there one on the way to work at least? No, there isn't, unfortunately. At least not that I know of. I mean, actually, it's like, I'm pretty sure I pass a Macca's. I have to. It's like Macca's are everywhere. A basic from Piper, finally. Install. Reading again of an install. Oh, like the plane you're working on? Piper is liberty. You must share liberty by force. I mean, it's the only thing you should do. I mean, everyone should understand the greatness of managed democracy. It's only fair. McGriddles go hard. I really want a McGriddle. A McGriddle right now. I don't even like McDonald's that much and I want a McGriddle. Oh, is there stuff up there? Let's go to the glue cannon. I'm a big fan of the hash runs from there. Oh, and the hash browns too from McDonald's. Amazing. I guess Crowbar has been replaced by Wrench. Yeah, we're Wrench gameplay now. And Glue Cannon as well. If someone can give me 140k, I can redeem end stream for real. I wonder, is anyone ever actually gonna like redeem the end stream thing? Also, wait, can I just like Alright, you may be wondering, what am I doing right now? I don't know. Not here. There. I'm making a path all the way over there. See if I can do it. And the time you see me eating McDonald's as breakfast is time I'm at my low. I mean, isn't McDonald's like good hangover food as well? Like unironically. They need to bring back— oh, fuck me. Wow, that was like a lot of my HP. That's not good. Also, there is like another room with like a— wait, where was it? There's a room with like an operator that would heal you. But where? Oh, maybe it was like up here. Genius Pet strikes again. If it ever happens, it'd be wild. And you're right. No, Proxy like definitely should bring back like 24-hour breakfast. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do not want to have to wake up early in order to get like a McGriddle. Any food is good hangover food, I think. I mean, I personally wouldn't know. I don't drink. But I do know like there's some foods that are better as like hangover food versus others. Does anyone remember where the operator was? Like the healing operator? I don't want to go there yet. Crunchy, crunchy legs, just a scratch. I mean, imagine how a nugget would sound. A nugget. Oh, good night, Spice Gante. Thanks for watching this long. Hope you have a wonderful slumber. I will be looking for a healing operator because I'm close to death and I personally don't want to die. Breakfast stops at most places around 10:30 a.m. Either I'm already at work at 10:30, or I personally just like don't want to wake up and leave. Breakfast is one of the better meals of the day. Yeah, it's near the walls. Wrong way. Oh, it's near the wall. Like, not here. Am I crazy? The healing operator was inside this room, right? Like, that's where I jumped from. Oh, okay. Maybe it was up there. I feel like I've been doing a whole lot of nothing right now. We just need one mod to collude against Piper to rig a prediction. Just open prediction, have everyone bet on one, and one guy bet on two. I mean, I will be ending stream in like 10 minutes. Because I said this will be a 5-hour stream. And not because I said it would be a 5-hour stream, but it's because I yapped for 2.5 hours. And because I yapped for 2.5 hours, it'll be 2.5 hours of gameplay. That's the deal. That's the rule. I don't have better or worse meals in a day. I only have one meal and 23 hours where I survive. It's in the first room. Oh, what's happening here? I also just keep up on it, Lainey. I'll come back to find it. Your TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment of space. To navigate in 0G, use WASD to thrust and shift to boost thrust. Press Q and E to brake. You can press space to ascend, C to descend, hold E or Q to roll. I am not going to remember any of that. I think medical operator was second floor of the big open room. Oh, are you back from walking your dogs? We did try to rig it once, but we didn't Piper Gimba in time. No gimbal today again. Oh, you're right. I forgot to have another Gamba. My bad. I don't need to carry that. Is there anything out here worth getting? I saw you said it was a 6-hour stream. Oh, no. So, everyone voted against the 1-step, 2-step rule, which would have had, like, the length of the gameplay be twice the length of the yapping portion of stream. And instead, people opted for the 1-step, 1-step rule, which is weird. And the gaming portion of stream will be equal length to the yapping portion of stream. So that's where we're at. You don't do anything, do you? Are you gonna heal me? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're useless. You went into space, you're in space. Wait, I love Piper Yap. It was 7. 7 hours? 7-hour stream. Only one dog tonight, and she's wanted a short walk. Oh, okay. Is it a short dog? Space radiation? Space wanna go to space? You can't benefit from space or science operators yet. Oh, I'm going faster. Uh-oh. How'd I brake? Oh my god. Oh, Q and E to brake. Oh, I need to press both of them at the same time. That's what that is. Oh god. There we go. I'm getting better at this. And we go through here. And it's locked.
That airlock won't open until you disengage the manual seal on the inside. Probably for the best. You won't know what you're getting into until...
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? See that again.
Dr. Norstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just...
Come on, Piper, you're only 3 hours away from completing a second 9 to 5.
Get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods.
It's definitely way late, though, or too late.
Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Wait, so am I not allowed to go through here? What's even the point of me being here, then? Multiple objectives. Oh, up here. Oh, a human corpse. I don't see the human corpse. Basically, you need to get into dude's lab to get his keycard, but his lab exploded in his face. Oh, okay, so now I need to find a keycard, essentially, is what you're saying. That's an engineering one.
Inspector.
Alright.
Your suit integrity is compromised.
Now I just need to find the medical one. Thanks, Josie, Krista. Shuttle bay airlock. I guess we'll go over to that other place. Not... Oh, another human corpse. Oh god, this is so hard. Okay. I'm close. And... there we go. We'll go over to that... Oh, another corpse. Actually, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Uh-oh. I'm lost right now. That one's locked as well. Human corpse, shuttle, shuttle. And why are they all locked right now? Oh, look, it's sun. Am I allowed to save in space? Oh, I am. That's cool. Where am I? Oh, what is that?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, what just happened? And why am I about to die? Well, I guess I died. I think it was near the science suite airlock, and they're all locked because your brother put the station on lockdown. Oh, okay. Is that what happened? Let's see. Well, there's only 5 minutes left of stream, so I probably should just end stream. I hope it saved not where I was about to die. Really hoping that didn't happen. But no one was expecting a 5-hour stream today, were you? You were probably thinking that it was only gonna be 3 hours, but guess what? It was 5 hours. In your face. Here, let me get back to my other screen. I'm actually surprised some of you are still here, considering that, like, it's way past your bedtime. For some of you. And let's see. And there we go. Oh, I'm a little smaller than I should be. I think this is a good size. One size fits all. Or maybe that. Yeah, that's better. Here, let me... What am I missing here? I'm missing my own music. I'm on night shift, so I'm up anyways. Maybe a hair bit. Yes, I wasn't prepared for a 5-hour stream. It's not even 9 p.m. here. Oh yeah, we need people on your West Coast. Stinky ass coast time. I already passed out early, so I'm good. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course. I'm British. You're not British, Natsu. Are you British? Like, for real? I'm at 2 a.m. here, West Coast mofos. It's been a pretty fun time. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been long. It's been fun. You'll be ready for the subathon in no time? Oh, absolutely not. Subathons are just, like, way longer. Like, there's no way. The British are coming. Be afraid of the British. 9 p.m. You're resting tomorrow. I guess since people voted for me to not stream tomorrow. And I still need to give a heads up to one of my... Oh, thanks for the follow. Evelyn. Oh, Evelyn's a good name. I like the name Evelyn. We were talking about names earlier and like a good name for like a child, and I think Evelyn's a good name. Please get at least a little snack before you sleep, though. I'll eat breakfast tomorrow. I'll be fine. No worries. Thanks for the stream. Yep. Also eat something. Evelyn. Oh, yeah. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Spin the wheel, at least. I mean, spinning the wheel means nothing if I'm not able to, or if we're not able to gamble on it. Evelyn Smith. But yeah. Thanks everyone for joining today. I guess next stream will be Saturday. I'm not sure if we'll continue Prey. Or actually, maybe we will. I don't know. I still need to think about it. I need to think long about it. Because I also want to play another one-off horror game. Nah, we'll continue Prey. I can't keep on procrastinating from Prey. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you either tomorrow, Saturday, or in the Discord. Wherever. I'll see you. And yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And make sure you don't pummel someone to death, because that is not good and probably illegal where you are. Yeah. Bye everyone. Bye-bye.